Hello. Hello, architects and faithful followers, to the stream. I've been starting my streams like that way for quite a few months now. I'm not sure what else to say when I start. Now, last we left off, hello Zordio, good to see ya. Last we left off, we crisscrosses a bridge, and we narrowly avoided playing in a quote annoying minigame from a fella in a cat suit because JRPGs. And now we're gonna head over to what is it called? Sybec? I think something.
Get ready.
No.
All right. Okay, I'm also playing as what's her name? Persea. I don't know how to play as her.
No way.
Beast! Are you
Oh, wait,
okay?
she's-
Beast!
Is it different beast variant?
Demon, like demon, Sonic.
Definitely feels different than Lloyd. What's she got here? How are you doing, Zordio? Hope you're well. Enjoying a fine Friday night. It's the first nice warm day of the year. Really, Sybec. Where I am, so I'm excited. Good. I'm good. I ordered all the parts for my new streaming PC, and now they're just coming in slowly. I hate the city. Hurry to Ozette. Sorry, Persea. We just a minute, little one. We'll be done in a jiffy, right, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, order the parts. We try the affliction and destruction on Persea. Right, okay. Sure. I'm finding that it's easier to do things if I put things on left and right and the neutral buttons. So I'm going to do that. Let's see. Flying X-spheres are poorly constructed crest spheres cannot be attained in the bazaar, but those aren't anything we can use. Okay. Imperial Research Academy lies ahead. It's the ultimate think tank where intelligent people from around the world gather. Okay. Even with a perfect theory, when you actually test it, things don't always go the way you expected. Since I came into this academy, I've realized just how little I know about the world. My self-confidence was forcibly curbed. This is the Imperial Research Academy. It sure is. Let's find out what's in here. Yo, there should be a word from Melitokyo. Chosen One, we've been waiting for you. Please come this way. Upon receiving the report of Colette's symptoms, we focused our attention on research data regarding the Chosen's Crucius Crystal. Well now, so what crystal was useful? When Colette returns to normal, I'll need to make sure she thanks me generously. Heart! Oh, Yoshi OST, thank you for the host! I appreciate that very much. I have you on my host list, by the way, as well, so I appreciate that. Crucius Crystals? I'm gonna lurk, but hello, Yoshi. Thank you very much for the follow. I mean, for the lurk. I appreciate that. Any little bit helps and supports the community that we are trying to create here. Crucius Crystals are thought to be evolved forms of X-spheres. Both X-spheres and Crucius Crystals are lifeless beings. What did you say? Lifeless? What? Lifeless beings. How should I put it? Basically, X-spheres are alive, though not in the same way we are. Huh. You're welcome, Yoshi. We're building this community, like all of the, Pastor Tanner and Grant and all the dudes, all the friends that we've made, Yes, both of these crystals are like parasites fusing with other life forms. Parasites, it's not a very pleasant thought. When this happens, the mana within the body loses balance and goes out of control without a key crest. So that's how people turn into monsters. As you do in JRPGs. So that's why X spheres without key crest turn people into monsters. Exactly. In other words, since Crucius crystals possess the same qualities as X spheres, we surmise that Colette is suffering from a parasitical infection by the Crucius crystal. I see. In which case, the ritual of releasing the seals may be promoting the fusion with the Crucius crystal. Fascinating. Professor, don't talk like that after all the bad things that keep happening to Colette. Wolfie, good girl. Then if she had a key crest, she'd be returned to normal, right? Yes, she should be able to freely control the Crucius crystal if she had a key crest. Oh, nice, good. I wonder if we can get one somewhere. Maybe she doesn't seem... She's definitely not there, but like, the fact that she's able to still walk around and be good in combat is kind of funny. Where is some of the materials? So, who should we go to next? Use for food storage. Let's see what this says, if anything. The experience that Lloyd had in the others war had a key crest, but the Crucius crystal of the Colette war did not. This was why her body had been taken over by with this being. When Lloyd and the others learned this, they wondered where they could be. Okay, yep, they sure did. Maybe we'll find out if we just keep exploring this area, or we need to go to the king, or. Are you a new student? What's your major? Study hard now. This is fancy. Magic is the process of slightly accelerating the action of summon spirits. I do love the people. You approach people and they'll just say a random thing to you, like, "Hey, Adamant, how you doing, Adamant? What's up with me? Just playing some games. I'm really hoping to get through, to finish the playthrough. I want to make up for some other streams that I've lost back in April. Make up for lost time. Just finding it harder to find time for it. And I also got some parts for a new PC that I streaming PC. So I'm gonna order a whole new one, right? So I got a new CPU and the whole kit and caboodle. There's actually a fan-made anime, in that Colette is like a bomb ready to explode under the influence of the Crucius crystal. Well, better that than the weird like fanfic type story that was written by the guy who wrote Final Fantasy X. In that, Titus kicks, I think it's something like Titus kicks a blitzball that's actually explosive and it blows him up, and his head falls into Yuna's lap. And then she wakes up and it was all a dream. But still, it's really weird when you first read it. It's like, what the heck? Like, he must have been having a bad day the day he wrote that. Let's take a look here. What do we got? There's some item shops here. Pointed hat. Student supplies. Oh, okay. There's weapons here. Let's see. We have enough money for like 3 of these. How are we doing on like item supplies? Right. We want to buy some more of these gels, but otherwise we're pretty good. 19 on here. We need a buffer. Buffers are always important, as we've said. And so, knowing that, I suppose pointed hat. Maybe I came with more pointed hats. just haven't updated. Do you have any Sapphira statues as accessories? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure I don't. Right, so Lloyd's in my party right now. I will make this pointed hat. Hydra dagger. I could probably make the Hydra or the Aqua brand, I think. Appears to be the same thing. Only made different materials. Steel Hydra dagger or the steel sword. I think he has the Hydra dagger on his person, doesn't he? Okay, because of that, those double the amount of gold you earn at the end of the battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I found one of those yet. Mickey has the Hydra sword. She has the steel sword. Well, I can remove this. Just for now. Oh, but I don't have the other materials. The sword it looks a lot like Brotherhood from Dark Souls. I mean, from Final Fantasy X. Speaking of Final Fantasy X. Osafune into Kotetsu. You don't have the materials for that, though. Alright, well, we'll have to just go with this, then. And then, we'll go here. I should buy, like, at least one new weapon, right? Oops. I could buy Kotetsu. I'll buy the Kotetsu. Let's see. Connect resources building. Maybe they'll know where to get something. There's a library. For the guy's nails, and okay. Here's the inn. What is it? Just two people here, like, hello, welcome. Let us escort you to your bed. Would it be alright if we just stand right here? Thanks. Jesus. No. Let me talk to you. Here you go. I'm coming from the Victoria City for martial arts. Okay. Righto. This is not a door. Oh, that's the field. That's the field. Okay, so in we went and did there already. What's this? What's this place? All you're selling is junk. It's marvelous. This is just marvelous. Oh, this is ancient magic technology carbon. There she goes again. Ah, come on, please. Look for something that looks like a key crest. Oh, there. It's a key crest. What? You want this piece of junk? Yeah, how much? 10,000 gold. Give people advantage of people in need. This is business after all. Okay, call the one responsible for this bazaar right now. I'll make sure he can't do business anymore. Who are you? You've got some guts to be ignorant of the great Zelos, the Chosen. Hey, Frostbite! Hey, I saw your post in Dust server. Yeah. Posting in all the places. Trying to get engaged with the community. I haven't been able to tune into your streams yet. I've been like jumping from all these different streams and stuff. Well, I'm glad you could come. I appreciate it. Chosen, please take this junk. I mean, I humbly offer this up to you. Please forgive me. Yeah, but I'm really glad that, yeah, I've been following you, and there's just so many exactly, right? So, like, just you guys, like, some of you guys showing up is just great. Yeah, you and Dust have you guys been playing Valorant together? I think he mentioned you in his last stream. You've not? What are you playing now? What have you been up to? Oh, you're actually, I'll remember you. Haha. Thanks, Elos. There's nothing. There's for my cute Colette. Okay, I'll borrow. Actually playing Apex Legends? Yeah. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there are a couple of guys in the community doing that too. Wasn't there someone? I think there was someone who was like wondering if they could start like a reformed team of Apex Legends, or was that for Valorant? I can't remember which. But hopefully you're doing all right, Frostbite. You're winning some games. We're allowed at the academy to fix it. Okay. Okay, well we can go to the lab from over here. No, they'll block the way. Sorry to bother you, but could I borrow a lab? He wants to make a crest key. Oh, chosen one, please make use of that room you were in earlier. Okay. Which room was it? It's not this room. You're doing well? Good. I think that was your question. Yeah, it was, yeah, just hope you're doing well, playing some games. Multitasking. No problem, man. If you want to just lurk, that's cool too. Just being here, showing your support, that's great. I do that all the time. I like to multitask, you know. Real life calls me a lot, so when I'm in chat with some people, I'm not always able to be there responding. So I'll understand if you can't answer. I'll repair the key crest, so just wait at the entrance. Sure. Interesting. So I guess Lord knows how to repair them. I thought only his dad knew how to do that. Maybe he taught him. Yeah, I think this will do. Alright. Hopping in and out Apex machine matches, so I'll pop in chat in between. Alright, cool, man. Thank you. I didn't think I'd be giving you your birthday present like this. I've attached a key crest to your necklace. It's late, but it's my present for you. Good luck, can you hear me? Oh, Adamant. I'm back in the kitchen and cleaning again. Your stream is timed that out well so far. Well, hope your cleaning is very thorough and successful. How is it? Doesn't seem to work. How about we asking Dirk for help? But Dirk's in Silverant, and the Rayards are out of fuel. Maybe the people here in the academy might know a way. Hey, wait just a moment. Are you forgetting something? I'm here to keep tabs on you. I can't let you go back to Silverant. Well then, just come along with us, oh compassionate chosen one. What, are you serious? You're kind of girls, right? Yeah, it's to save Colette. You'll keep quiet about it for us, right? Great. How am I supposed to snitch after hearing that? Okay then. All we need now is fuel. Oh, more of these dudes. Chosen, we heard what you just said. You said just now. We hereby declare you and your companions to be traitors attempting to destroy Teth Ayala. Huh. Well, perfect timing, Mr. Papal Knight. It's by the Pope's orders. We are to watch you for suspicions of plotting against the throne. Now that's amusing. I'm the one who's plotting against the throne. Restrain them and take a sample to touch the angel. If you approach her carelessly, she'll kill you. Ah, what are you doing? Criminals undergo biological tests before they are arrested. It's because of the caste system here. Caste system? Uh-oh. Some half-elves don't look like any different from humans. It's necessary to detect them. Sir, we found a match. Wait, they tested them already? We're going through a test. We test you with our eyeballs. Genius, Professor. So you're half-elves. Half-elves, is that true? That's right. Rain. There's no point in trying to hide it now. I thought we already knew that they were half-elves. These pathetic half-elves have engaged in shameless caste deception. What did you say? The professor and Genius are much better people than you. Who cares if they're half-elves? I don't know what it's like in your world, but over here, half-elves are at the bottom of the caste system. Half-elves guilty of crimes are all executed without exception. Sheesh. That's insane. Take him away. Genius, Professor. Changing plans. Half-elves can use magic, so we must keep them under heavy guard. We don't have any spare forces. We'll return to the bridge and call for reinforcements. As for the Chosen and the others, just lock them in the basement or something. What the heck? No. Or something. They're just making it up as they go along. Who's there? Don't speak to us, half-elves. Be quiet, continue your work. They are criminals. Hold them here until we return for them. Criminals. If you've had the good fortune of being born human, don't throw it away like that. In almost all Tales games where there are half-elves, it's the same. They're discriminated. Is it because of their elfness, or because of the fact that they're a half, like they're a cross breed? We haven't done anything. Well, you did try to get back to Silverant. Yeah, but Lloyd was explaining. If those guys overheard, because they're not pure, right? So it's a matter of being a purebred versus a half breed. Those guys overheard Colette, you know, plotting or whatever. She didn't say anything, but they should have also heard Lloyd going, "Well, we'll just go to Dirk and see if we can fix her." Persea, why are you here? You know Persea? She's half-elf in the Imperial Research Academy, is acquainted with a human child. That's strange. Why? I told you, half-elves are treated like garbage in this world. The half-elves that work at the Imperial Research Academy never leave their labs, ever. It's insane. Let's put that aside for now. How does a half-elf that can never leave here know Persea? This child is my team's research sample. Even if, like, half-elves have almost the same power levels as elves, but whatever. A little bit, yeah. Okay. Research? What kind of research? Research to manufacture crucius crystals inside the human body, but, like, much more intense. I see, Zordio. You can make crucius crystals? Yes, theoretically. They are no different than X-spheres. By allowing them to slowly feed on a human body... What? That's the same way the Zions made X-spheres. What? What are you talking about? I'm saying, how can you treat people that way? I could ask you the same thing. How can you humans treat half-elves the way you do? I treat them the same as everyone else. There's no difference between the lives of humans and half-elves. He isn't from Tethayala. Poof! Oh, it's Corin. You guys should be listening to Sheena, and because she's an important person around here. He's a strange one who was raised in Silverant with half-elves and a dwarf. Gina, how did you know we... I'll explain later. Genius and Rain are being taken to Melitokyo. If we go after them now, we should be able to save them. Are you planning on running away? Are you going to try to stop us? He's going to save his half-elf best friend. What are you going to do, Miss Half-Elf? I won't let you trick me. There's no way a human would save a half-elf. Man! Like, Precious Friend's really deep in this world, huh? Like, there's not a single human that befriended a half-elf outside of Lloyd? There's no way a human would save a half-elf. Like, Lloyd and GS grew up together. But I guess that's, that's kind of the point. But Kate, I did hear they arrested 2 half-elves up above. No, it's really harsh. I see. There's no time. If you're going to get in our way, we'll just have to fight you. Fine, I'll let you go if you promise that once you've saved your half-elf friends, you'll come back here. If what you've said is true, I'll release Persea from her experiment. You promise? I swear upon the name of the goddess Martel. Okay. Then come over here. There's a hidden passage. You can escape to the surface through this door. Thanks. Hurry, we need to head to the bridge. By whose order was Persea's experiment carried out? I can't say. The Pope, then. Dallas, come on. I know. Sheesh. Got the map. Just gonna. Okay. I was. I was gonna see if what the game would do. Colette. He really doesn't respond to anything. Hey, you aren't doing anything funny to her, are you? Well, of course not. Because it wouldn't surprise me at all if you did something like that. What do you mean by that? Tried peeking at me in the shower before. That was just natural curiosity toward the unknown. Oh, brother. Digital transformation definitely doesn't look like something I want to go through. Okay, thanks for that, Zelos, you weirdo. Is it alright for you to linger here? We're just checking in the surroundings. And oh, it goes up into a sewer. Uneventful there. Alright, let's go. Let's go. 5,000 gold. Gilda. We'll get better. You will get better. What are you doing? Nothing. I was just wishing that for Colette to return to normal. I see. I hope she gets back to normal soon. Yeah, me too. Okay. Hurry! Hope they're all right. Hey, Persea has a scene here, a line here. Part of the Grand Tetheala Bridge is a drawbridge. If they raise the bridge on us, there'll be nothing we can do. Movement speed reduction resulting from conversation in transit. Persea's right. We have got to hurry. Yes, indeed. Which is why we exactly. Which is why even was that even a conversation? Let's go. Battle on the big bridge. Here it comes again. Okay, well, I think we made past the drawbridge portion. Well, not past it, but we're on it now. There's a little like divot in the bridge. And the music is building up to something. Right here, you're right here. Here it comes. Walking some more. Hang on. It's gonna be really good when we get to the end of this bridge. The game's broken is on a loop. It really did seem like it. Once you said that, I was starting to think like, did I do something wrong here? Is there like a spell cast on the bridge where I can't get off the bridge anymore? Like it's the Lost Woods. How do we not make it across this bridge?
Damn! They're trying to cut us off.
It was so long. Yeah, that was like the build up there. I was like, here it comes. It's gonna be so awesome. Guess we'll have to jump.
Time out. Are you nuts? We'll die if we fall from here. And if we abandon them, they'll die too.
Let us continue our pursuit.
Man.
That's a really one-sided drawbridge. Like the drawbridge is all on one side. What the heck?
Ah!
Okay.
Did he help?
Did not expect that to happen. I just pieced out. It's just woo. Yeah.
Safe landing due to an unknown force. No damage detected.
I am a robot.
Phew. Thought I was gonna die. Thanks, Sheena.
I'm sure glad I was able to summon her.
I'm here
Excuse me,
too.
But Professor Sage and Genus are...
You already have Undyne. Should I not? Or as I knew that was like the sequence of events.
That's right. We have to save them.
Like in order to save that dude, what is the name of the Pietro? Railroad path, I think. In order to save Pietro, I had to go get Undyne because I needed a unicorn horn from like a unicorn that was found in Lake Umasi, and so I had to go get her from the Seal of Water to get the unicorn horn to heal Pietro. And Colette said that she wouldn't go without first healing Pietro. She wouldn't continue on with the story until I did that. So maybe it's my memories though. I thought you get her much later, but it's me, I think. Yeah. The others are the ones you go back for.
They must have escaped. Give us back our friend. Silence.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Here we go. Wrecking.
50% output should be sufficient.
Begin.
It's Demon Fang. Sonic Light Spear. Sword Rain Eyesight.
Oh.
Tis
Oh, Judgment.
Demon
Yes,
Blade
nice.
Spear.
It's the first time I've seen that. Oh my goodness. It's about a scratch.
No! Infliction!
Sonic Thrust. Sonic Spear. Demon Fang.
That's pretty cool.
Ready for this? First aid.
Yeah, throw that first aid. You're my only healer right now.
I want to go home.
Man, Presea is definitely, it feels a lot different than Lloyd. You wouldn't think, but they actually made, they
Lloyd,
baked into her
everyone.
character that so she has a slower attack speed.
You came to rescue us.
Doesn't combo as easily as Lloyd, it seems.
Of course. You're our friends.
But we're half-elves.
And Genius?
So, what's your point?
Yeah, you get her, she's difficult to play.
Lloyd!
What about the Tetheala half of our group?
Genius was still the
Do you
absolute
mind
hardest
if
to
we
play.
join up
I
with
tried
you?
almost all the characters now, I think. Genius was the hardest to play, which is a real bummer for me because I like playing mages. But,
I'm from Mizuho. We're not exactly mainstream either.
oh well.
We're not that different.
To tell you the truth,
That's so different, you and
I
I.
can't say I'm really kosher with this. Then again, people have always treated me differently, saying that I'm a descendant of angels. So in a way, we're a lot alike.
But when she has more attacks and skill, she's fun. Okay.
I just want to go home.
I see.
Is that Tara Strong
then.
doing the voice of Presea? There's lots. Yeah, it's Half Elf Prejudice and Silverant too. Oh, is there in Silverant too? I thought there was. Everyone was cool at the Half Elves. Maybe I forgot. No, it's hard to remember all of the plot
By
points.
the way, why is she
Sometimes.
here?
I have orders from my chief. I'm supposed to observe your activities.
Just makes some comment about thinking they had finally found a home. Less present in Silverant, but still there. Right? Yeah, that's true, Adamant. And
That's typical
also,
of Mizuho. They're trying to
still
decide
present,
if they should
right.
side with the king or you guys.
So now we have two people keeping tabs on us.
But I'm not trying to do anything or get in your way or anything, so...
We know that already. You're an honest person, perhaps to a fault.
At this point, I'm okay with anything.
Yes, it's Tara Strong. This is Presea's and Corinne's voice. I think, yeah. I knew she did Corinne. Yeah, I can usually pick out most voice actors. I used to be really into voice acting. So I used to like follow all of the names and stuff.
Now we just need
Like,
Sheena
here-
to
like this is
form a
Scott
pact with
Menville,
Bolt, and we can get those rearts
Who has
working.
like all of like maybe 2 voices. He's always the same character. And it's understandable why, of course.
Volt?
That's Jennifer Hale, who is basically the female voice. If you ever want someone to do like a voice of a female, you should get Jennifer Hale to do it.
Sheena?
Nothing.
And shouldn't we go get the Riards first?
She was in Totally Spies. She was in Metal Gear Solid, but she played that lady. What's her name? Can't remember her name now. Don't know anyone except for Tara Strong. There's a villager in the beginning that was absolutely Lloyd's voice. Definitely, yeah, he's kind of doing like a, lower voice, but you can still tell it's him, right? He's one of those guys. He's kind of like Patrick Warburton, the guy who plays Joe from Family Guy. Hey, Beta, that guy? Patrick Warburton. He only has like one voice, but he has such a unique voice that he's hired regardless. So same thing here. Scott Menville is one of the only men on the planet who can be an adult man and still pull off like a teenager voice, which is very rare because most. And Kronk, that's a good point, Adamant, and Kronk, and mostly when you hire someone to do a boy, like a young boy or young teenager boy voice, you hire women because they can do sort of like the lower registers but still sound a little bit like youthful. Menville can actually perform just fine.
On the other side of the Grand
Even though he's
Bridge.
like probably at this point he probably would be like in his 30s or something.
It'll be faster
20 to
if we
30s.
pick up the Riard since the bridge.
He's
Pick up. How are you planning on moving those things?
Just leave that to me.
like
Prepared
Kratos was
secret
played by
weapon
Cam
just
Clark,
in case
who
something like this happened.
does the voice of Master Miller in Metal Gear Solid, and he also does the voice of Simba
What secret
in
weapon?
everything that is not like the actual voice actor, like the actual like big name Hollywood voice actor. Cam Clark is the guy
Wouldn't be any
they go
fun if I
to
spoiled the
who wants
surprise.
if they
Now
want
let's
him to
get
do
going.
like an
To the
off
Fuji
Simba
Mountains.
voice, like off-brand Simba voice kind of thing. It's kind of like Dan Castellaneta, right? Like if you ever want someone to do the voice of Genie from Aladdin, but you don't,
I can't believe
you can't afford. I mean, he's passed away now, but if you couldn't afford Robin Williams, you got Dan Castellaneta, and he did like a rough like impression of Robin Williams that people hired him for. So Rain and the Kid are really half elves. What, are you going to discriminate against them too? I'm sure it sounds a lot like that, but you've got to understand, I've been educated this way since birth. Half-elves are stupid, savage, filthy creatures. Right. Don't get mad, I'm just saying the common view. Well, I haven't been around from them very long yet, but I can see they're good people, not any different from us. Good. Knowing that, but still being unable to shape their feelings is what discrimination is all about, though. It's your cultural surroundings help to color your interpretation of the world, your presuppositions and worldview. In the remake, Tales of Vesperia, some voice actors returned and sounded completely different, but the game is like 10 years old, so interesting. The same voice actors, but they sounded different. That makes sense. You don't notice it, but everyone's voices change over their lifetime, and it happens so gradually that you don't really notice. But it does happen. It has something to do with the vocal folds in your throat and stuff. Let's see. What were we doing? I was seriously talking about voice actors. I was paying attention to what we were doing. Lloyd and the others. I'm so glad this is in the game. Lloyd and the others would have fallen in the sea. Lloyd Company called the genius and rescued them. Reunited. They took right away, regardless of changes that's made. The party set off for the Fuji Mountains, where they had left the Riards. I can't remember how to pronounce that. After they crashed. Okay, so where was that again? There's only so many points of interest here, so it'll be the mountain range there, the brown spot, splotch, where the orange thing is. Oh dear, got pincered there.
Another battle.
You ain't no Sonic Light Spear.
Affliction.
You ain't going
Oh, no.
nowhere. Tempest.
No.
Tempest.
Affliction.
Oh. Like for Rita, I don't know if it's the quality or else, but it doesn't have the same emotion. Like key reards. Yeah, that's right. It was really reards. Quality or else the emotion. Like it can also be like mic quality. Like I noticed that in the recording when they're recording the audio for the voice actors in this game, I'm not sure how it was balanced. The audio was balanced, but you can tell that the women. This is just a general thing when it comes to women's voices, especially North American voices. So again, remember while I was gone. This is Persea. Yes. An axe user, huh? Can I try it out for a minute? Whoa, it's heavy. Do you swing this thing around? The axe's weight increases its destructive power. That's our Persea. That makes perfect sense. Persea is not only pretty, but smart as well. Genus, I see you've changed a lot, too. Quality of Tales of Symphonia, especially for Persea, it's very rotten. Yeah, so like what I've noticed is that a lot of the female voices, their audio is balanced in such a way, or maybe they don't have a pop filter, where whenever they hit the S's, most women, North American voices specifically, when they hit the S's, they hit them really hard, like they kind of like not like a lisp, but they kind of do like a sound. And if you listen to the audio, you can hear like the hard happening in a lot of the female voices, and so that quality is not there in more modern voice acting, I've noticed. But yeah, it's just a artifact of its time, right? Like at this point, this is 2004 when this game came out, so voice acting was still relatively new, I think. There were some monsters really started to appear, but the regeneration ritual wasn't complete. So what's going on? If it's not caused by a decline in mana, then it may be the work of Crucius. Try and hurt Colette. Can they do something like that? It's just a conjecture. We can't say for certain. For Tales of Vesperia, the original, the voice acting was phenomenal, but for the remake, I don't know where they messed up, but it's bad. Interesting. I wonder where. Yeah, I'm not sure where that would be. Problem would be. It could just be like, yeah, remastering and converting audio files. That happens. You lose quality sometimes.
Ready for this?
When you try to convert a file from type.
I was just warming up.
Better that than the happened with Square Enix. Square Enix, I don't know why they did this, but for some of their more well-known games, for some reason they were like, hey, you know what we should do? Now that we've created this, like, we've gone gold with this game that's gonna be like be popular, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy, 8, and 9 and stuff. You know what we should do? Get rid of all of the master files. Just delete them. And like, why would you do that? Why would you not? Like, well, we're never gonna re-release the game anyway. Maybe we'll just delete the master files. It's like, well, you might. It's like future-proofing is important. No, like they added new lines, and once the volume is not loud enough.
Begin. Die.
Oh, I missed. And once the volume is not loud enough, another time the voice actor is different. Like for the main character, the voice actor didn't return. I see. That's a nasty spot to be in for sure. I can see the appeal to Persea. I'm gonna switch back to Lloyd though, and I also like Sheena as well. I'll use Persea for a bit more. Oh, at least we're not fighting skeleton skull. Yeah, audio balancing troubles. It's there's some pretty big games that have that,
All right,
that problem.
let's go. No way. Sword rain. Light sphere.
The placement did a really good job impersonating Troy Baker, the original. Troy Baker, yeah. Troy Baker, of course, being like, you know, if Jennifer Hale is the woman you hire to do the female voice, like, then Troy Baker's the guy you hire to do the male voice. Like, it's not a bad thing, but when you think of, this is me, I guess, talking, but for me, when I think of like, what should like a man sound like, and like Troy Baker, like his normal speaking voice, it's just so, it's generic, but it's good generic. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, I wouldn't be a good voice actor because I have like a voice that is, it's not just my voice, it's my inflections and all of that. He's very good at sounding like
This is gonna be cake.
like a guy who's doing a commercial for whatever, right? Not a bad thing at all. I'm just saying that it's just the way he is. And if you can't get Troy Baker, you need to go get what's his name? Not the guy who plays Nathan Drake. What's his face? Cannot remember right now. But Troy actually does have quite a bit of range. He can do a lot of different kinds of voices. Get out of here, Stompy McGee.
Beast. Punishment. Beast.
Sonic sword rain. No way.
2, 3 stomps.
Sonic.
Oh, I wasted the
I was
TP there.
just warming up.
But yeah, Troy Baker can also do a good range. The guy who plays Nathan Drake, I can't remember his name now, can have as a good range. He was in like a first-person shooter game where he had to play like an evil German like Nazi guy, and he did a really good job being like doing like a weird cartoonish German accent and like cartoonish but also still pretty evil sounding.
How are we going to carry this?
Oh, I'll show you. Come over here for a sec.
What?
You've walked right into my trap.
Oh, no.
fools.
Renegades.
He just called you a fool.
Zealous is clumsy.
See? Did you guys hear that? How hard that the S was peaking there. They replaced Troy Baker with George Grant, or Grant George. I can't recall what Grant George has been in. The name sounds familiar. But yeah, so say I said Zealous is clumsy, you can hear how hard the S's are. Like, those are like peaking S's.
Ah, I'm so sad now.
You. Retrieve the Riards.
Whereas the men there retrieve the Riards. You didn't hear that hard S. Maybe I have that problem. I'm not sure. I direct monitor my audio. I can hear myself talk when I speak, so I can hear what you guys hear. So I might have that problem even with
This
a pop
time
filter.
you're mine, Lloyd. Damn.
The pop filter is supposed to stop you from hitting those hard S's. Did you ever play 13? Shall shade like this game in a comic book style, but FPS. No, I haven't. I've never heard of it. An FPS called 13? Interesting.
Oh, Lord Ewan, what brings you to this place?
This song really reminds me of Mega Man X. It's a very Mega Man X sounding song.
I think I've seen that lady somewhere
13.
before.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of it.
I should ask you the same, Pronema. The role of Yggdrasil's is to wreak havoc upon the declining world.
I have come here on Lord Yggdrasil's
Who did you say
orders to
voice
retrieve the
voice
light.
acted Lloyd?
Please turn her
Scott
over to me.
Menville.
Fine. But in exchange for handing over the
Would you give this
chosen,
cliffhanger
I'm
ending that was
taking
never
custody of
satisfied?
Lloyd. I trust you have no objections.
Yeah. That'll happen, right?
I've received no orders in regards to him.
Yeah, you can
so
tell. I
please
can
do
tell
as
that's
you
Scott
wish, my
Menville. I'm
lord.
like, the guy's got like one voice, maybe two if he stretches it. Not a bad thing if you have a unique enough voice. If that one voice you can do is unique enough.
A futile effort. Your words cannot reach a chosen who has lost her soul. What is this? Why is there such a crude key crest upon the Crucius crystal? How pathetic. I shall remove this ugly thing.
Oh no, what's gonna get
once.
super salty because that's his present.
No!
Oh, there we
This is
go.
the birthday present that
It
Lord
worked.
gave
The
me.
power of love.
Colette spoke.
Colette, are you back to
Well, that was
normal?
pretty easy. Good.
What? Why is everyone inside that thing?
Impossible.
Impossible. The power of love must not defeat anything. We have a whole plan.
There's no way that pitiful key crest could restrain the Crucius crystal.
Wow.
It wasn't
Not
just the
bad,
Crucius crest,
Lloyd.
the key crest. It was the magic of Lloyd's bond with Colette.
How could this happen?
Impossible.
Still, in the end, it is but a worthless bauble. It shan't last long. Now, come with me.
Oop.
Let me go!
Welcome back,
Whoops.
Yoshi. No problem. How'd the match go?
Oh, oh no! I broke it!
Alright, not the match. That was Frostbite. Frostbite was lurking in the matches.
All right, good job, my little Colette. I think I'm falling in love.
Now that's our Colette.
See, like Genius, right? Genius's voice is acted by a female, because that's what you do, right? You tend to hire females to do voices of young boys because they can do a sort of a deeper voice, and whereas men, when they get older, when they go past puberty, they lose the ability to do that kind of voice, right? Just finished editing myself to do a full listen. Nice, man. You do music, right? Like you make music, is that right? I think I checked out your channel and I think it said in your bio that you make music of some sort.
Some things never change.
That brought back some painful memories.
Colette!
You'll have to describe it to me in greater detail. There you go. She wasn't
Lloyd,
gone for
thank
too
you
long.
the present. I was so happy.
That is a fine. Oops. Oh, well, you see in the sequel of Tales of Symphonia, they changed Lloyd's voice actor. Oh, did they? For Brian Beacock. Yeah, I'm not actually familiar with his work. Yeah, I'm not making music for this edit, though. It's a podcast. Oh, cool. What kind of podcast?
I was really happy, but there wasn't anything I could do at the time.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Behind you!
You impudent! Prepare to die!
By the way, did I play the sequel? It's bad. I think I'm not sure it was you or Adamant who said like you only play as 2 characters, which is very strange for this game. Oh gosh, a boss fight. Okay, it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna. We're just gonna do our usual thing. We're gonna first of all, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw out our magic lenses to see what's going on here. Okay.
Ready for this?
Okay, so that looked like it was a beast variant there. Throw out the orange gel on herself. Okay, we got a stagger going there. Make sure I block there. And she's casting Zealous and heal. I'll have Hosea throw a gel on me.
Ready for this? First aid. Thanks. Here we go. Demon Fang.
Angel feathers!
Good. Now he's just talking about again. That's good. I should replace the angel feathers with something else. We go to unit's attack here. Colette's got angel feathers going on here. I want can I put it in judgment? I can. Nice. Let's put it in judgment. Knock Sword Rain, Demon Fang. Can we get a? Let's see. It happens on Twitch live on Fridays. Usually check out for the King podcast at the Grumpy Monks channel. Grumpy Monk. Okay, I need to follow that. Zordio says, yeah, you can always start the battle with 2 characters, but you can change mid-battle. I'll use my ears, so talk to you later. Okay, Yoshi, talk to you later. Never played it. It was past my prime. You guys are both into RPGs, eh? Have you always been into RPGs, or is that like you say it's past your prime, right? Are you like, are Tales games kind of not your thing anymore, or? I have played 1 hour, got annoyed because I could not play with Genius or Colette. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'll play like the other Tales of games, because like I've been saying, this has been a fan recommendation, like a viewer request. But you know, maybe. All games. Like you don't have a particular game genre that you like. I'm gonna go with Sonic Thrust. There. And throw out another orange gel. 1, 2. Oh wait, she's gonna be.
Take this.
No time. A bit of everything. Right. I understand. Yeah. Real life things. Most RPGs, mostly, I suppose. It's more the Tales of series has. This series less JRPG. Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Talking about the sequel. Is she playing Tales of the Abyss right now? Yeah, I played Tales of the Abyss for like 10 hours. I just like lost interest. This is back before I started streaming.
Here you go.
Angel feathers. Beast.
First aid.
Thank you.
Oh, over limit.
No way!
Dark sphere.
Guardian!
Beast.
Okay, it didn't seem to do anything. No! Throw out an apple gel here.
This takes.
Angel feathers.
Please.
Take this.
Oh, she teleported. Okay, Colette, throw the apple gel over here.
Okay.
First aid.
Sword race.
Boom!
Sword race.
Ready for this?
Okay, good. How we doing here? Yeah, I stopped for like 8 months because I have quarantine and I picked it up again at the final boss. Yeah. I would have done the same thing if I had been allowed to be on my streaming PC. I would have been streaming every day when I was in quarantine. Let's see. Keep everyone healthy here if we can.
Ready? Okay.
Ready for this?
He's casting Life Bottle onto Colette.
First aid.
Luckily the items.
This takes
Oh boy.
concentration, you know?
Luckily the items are pretty quick to cast. He's casting right now.
For this?
Gel.
First aid.
Holy song.
Ready for this? First aid.
How we doing here? Okay, very close, very close. Put another apple over here. Dark sphere. The single target though, so it looks like it's okay. Nice. Good. Good. Good, good, good.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Rosemary, AX Gem level 2. 9.10 grade. But for real, if you like this game and want to continue in this Tales series, definitely play Tales of Vesperia. I've been told by a number of people that Vesperia is the better game in the series. Like, Vesperia is probably like the best in the series right as of right now, I've been told. I know there's a game coming out. I looked it up. There's a game coming out in the series. One of the better games. Okay. But there's another new one coming out this year that I might check out.
Perfect opportunity. Ewan,
I think some of the things that I'm not really jiving with in this game may be rectified in like later versions of the game of the series, later sequels of the series. I meant to say, but you know, we'll see. Well, oh no!
Kratos!
Come out to our side. Come on, Kratos. Because the recent Tales games have a different fighting style. Right. So like the one before the current one that's coming out this year, like Bisteria. That one has like a different system a little bit. But Bisteria is like Symphonia but better. Okay.
Leave, Ewan. Lord Yggdrasil has summoned you.
See, whenever I hear Kratos' voice, all I can hear is Master Miller from Metal Gear Solid.
No, we shall leave her for now. It's the toxicosis.
I see.
It's just not trash, for example. What Sheenus. Oh man, it's just yeah. Well, I actually had the same problem in Tales of the Abyss. I tried to play. I think this is also why I kind of like gave up, because I tried to play right off the bat. Tried to play as the female character, the female mage in that game. I can't remember her name, but and I was like, it's so annoying. I can't like. Yes. Wait, no, is she like the little one with the stuffed animal, or is no? Tyr is the tall one. Yeah, I was playing as her, and I just it wasn't jiving so well for me. But you know, maybe if I played it again, I would Yeah, no, you were right the first time, Zordia. I was Tyr or TR. Anise was the one with the stuffed animal. I didn't play with her too much, but. He's the puppet master.
He's an angel too?
Damn it, Ewan! Wait!
What are you doing?
Kratos, come on, just join our side now.
What?
Why have you come all the way here to Tethe'ala?
I'm here to save Colette.
What good will saving the Chosen do? The relation of the two worlds vying for each other's mana will not change. Their positions have merely been reversed by the regeneration ritual.
Has Tethe'ala begun to decline?
The Tower of Salvation can still be seen from this world as well. As long as that exists here, it means that this world is still flourishing. Although in the event that the Chosen becomes Martel's vessel...
You don't play with Jade. Yeah, that's just, yeah, right. You know that guy, the long straight hair guy with Anis or... Nathala? I'm not sure who Nathala is. But yeah, I played Tales of the Abyss like a long time ago, years ago, so I don't remember too much about it. Sorry, I missed this part. Although in the event of that, the Chosen becomes Martell's vessel.
Tethe'ala will surely bid farewell to its era of prosperity.
Damn it. Isn't there anything that can be done? Yggdrasil's the one that built this twisted world.
He's the archer. Okay.
Lord Yggdrasil does not consider it
And healers.
twisted.
It's weird.
If you want to do something about it, use your own head. I thought you weren't going to make any more mistakes.
Yeah, I'll do it. This stupid system of two worlds stealing mana from each other. I swear I'll change it.
Well, do your best.
No, Kratos.
I remember.
Join
that
us.
Pronyma was the one on the projector at the Asgard ranch.
That means she's a Desian.
Now that Kratos came to interfere and all, it looks like the Desians and Crucius are really the same organization.
It would appear that Ewan is connected to Crucius as well.
This is all
Like
so
here has like
confusing.
healing, but
In other words, they're all our
Nathala.
enemies, right?
has sharpness and removes poison and all. Right. So like buffs and buffs and stats cures. And Tyr has like direct healing.
Yes. That means we must be careful of everyone, including the renegades.
Colette,
So
is
many
everything
enemies.
else back to normal? Besides your voice, can you feel things and such?
Yep, I think I'm okay.
Okay, well,
Thanks, everyone.
well, that's all good.
And I'm sorry I made all of you worry so much.
Not like Ringer does both. Yeah. Usually status cures and direct healing of HP loss is all in one character. But I don't remember if Rain's a good healer. Really, Rain seems to be a pretty good healer. She has like an AoE cure and
Hey, you know what?
she
I think I'm hungry for the
moves
first
statuses and stuff
time
like
in a
that, so she
long
seems to be
while.
pretty good.
That's great.
It looks like I still have wings, though.
Oh,
Oh,
Just like I thought.
I think she is. Yeah, she seems pretty good. Like to be the best healer in the game. You know, Kratos and Zelos, they have first aid, but that's about as far as they go in terms of healing.
Colette is definitely cuter when she smiles.
Let's see. You're... Zelos?
Oh, you remembered my name. You children have to stick together, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Now what shall we do? Since Colette has regained her soul, there's no need for us to head immediately back to Silverlight, but...
we know what we have to do. We're going to search for a way to save both worlds in order to prevent any more chosen like
Right.
Colette.
That's the new
I
goal
agree
here.
with Lloyd. I promised Sheena, too.
Colette,
You don't even know how to begin to do that, though. How do you like undo all of this? I guess we're just gonna punch Yggdrasil in the face. That's usually what you do in an RPG. In a JRPG, is like you just punch him. Punch, punch whoever did something in the face, and they problem solved. You resolve your conflicts through combat. That's just the way it is. I don't want to spoil any of Rain later arts, but one of them is like too good, really. Okay, cool. That's good. I've been using her, so hopefully I can get around to getting that.
Around like this. I want to go home.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to bring Presea to that Kate chick.
unfortunately I doubt we can use the Grand Tetheala Bridge anymore.
I have contacts in Meltoki. Let's ask them for help.
Get to the level 52.
But we're
52.
wanted
That's a ways
traders.
away.
Can we even get into Meltokio?
I think I'm about. I don't know
I know
or
Meltokio
anything, but I feel like I'm.
back in my
I get the sense that I'm about halfway through the game at this point.
All right, we're counting on you, Zelos.
You got it. You can always count on me. Now,
I guess
my
that
honey,
depends on what you
we're
end
off
up
to
doing, right? Side
Meltokio.
questing or whatever.
Colette?
What's wrong, Lloyd?
Most JRPGs have like 30, depending on the game, right? But most JRPGs that are like big questing JRPGs, they usually have like 35 to 40 bosses, and I feel like I fought about 20 so far, so that's kind of how I'm
Welcome back.
judging it.
I'm glad to be back.
That and like, you know, it felt like the first half of it. Level 50, my bad. Well, on level 20, yeah, well, Rain's back as well, so. Velos. Yeah, I've been doing double heals. Go with that for now. Yeah, well, 20 more levels, then we can figure out what that's about then. So let's. We originally came here to get the. We never actually got to see what Zelos was gonna do to help us carry the Riards. The Presea, right? I feel like I'm looking at myself from just a short while ago. Nope. You've got one more character to pick up still. Really? She's in the technical path. Okay, so yeah, she's on the technical path right now, so I don't really know how that works exactly. But the game's been leaning me toward one thing or the other. Hopefully I'm not missing out on too much if I just keep them like this. I think the tactical slash the TS system, I think it's one of those things that you don't have to think about too much overall, but if you want to like get really good at the game, you could spend some time figuring this stuff out, I think. Depending on the path, they learn different techs. Strike, right? Tactical versus strike. They couldn't think of the other ones. Tactical versus something. No, I was gonna.
Don't worry. Leave
Ready for this?
Wait!
So stay.
Help is on the way.
Oh.
Nurse!
Like that?
Thanks.
Ready for this?
There you go. That is such a good heal. That the nurse's AoE.
Hellhammer!
Sonic Sword Ring!
Light! Photon!
Photon.
Was
Like
that
technical
too
for
much?
Rain is like large area of healing, but Strike is just like for one person, right? Probably like greater potency for one person kind of thing. Yeah, so far I'm liking her as technical because that usually, as you just saw, that nurse spell was really strong. Zelos, you hate half elves, right? I don't like them anyway. Then why are you coming along on our journey? Well, in the end, we're of the same lot, really. What do you mean? No one wanted us to be born. Hmm? And for me, like, it's many small hits versus fewer big hits. That makes sense. Although, Lloyd's S, Lloyd's Strike, and yet I have like Sonic Sword Rain, which seems pretty like many small hit related, or focused rather.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
No way! Sonic Sword Ring! Like that?
Oh, nice. Get wrecked.
Here we go! Sonic Sword
Thrust!
Ring!
Photon!
Yeah, nice. That's the wrong way.
Demon Fang!
Photon!
Let's see. She's recommended to be on technical side and should never be on Strike, really. Okay. If you want to do a challenge run, you can have Rain be on Strike then. So Lloyd will combo better with T. Hey Frostbite, welcome back. Hope your match was good. Lloyd would get Sword Rain Alpha instead. It's like 5 more hits or something with no pushback. Oh, it would be bad. Right. Yeah, like, I'm sure that there's like optimum. There's always optimums in every RPG, right? But we kept losing, but I completed some challenges. Oh, good.
No way!
That is unfortunate, but at least you got something out of it.
How was that?
No way!
Oh, you can double tag at time.
I beg of you to reveal thy
No way!
angel feathers.
Demon Fang!
Oh, good block there. Yeah, it was at least productive.
Not even a
We can play either way, though, except for one light attack leader that can only be learned on Strike side. Interesting. Okay, so there's a unique attack on Rain. How's your night been going? Going really well. I've been streaming for only an hour and 15 minutes. My goodness. I feel like I say
This is
only,
gonna be a
but it feels
piece
like
of
I haven't been streaming very long.
No
But
way.
apparently, I have been.
Demon Fang!
Whirlwind.
Yeah, but having fun. Hanging out with chat makes playing games a lot more fun. I find.
Demon Fang! Light Spear!
No way!
Time passes so fast when you're streaming. Totally. It really does. Sorry, Zordio. Zordio and I are going back and forth about different characters, so hopefully it didn't confuse. No, I think I got it. Zordio is mostly talking about Rain, and Lloyd can go either way, right? So.
Photon! So that's the weakness.
Demon Fang! Light Spear!
Sonic Sword Ring! No way!
Oh, you can do a little stompy thing.
Alright!
Yeah, I'm more studied mage and healer than physical fighter. So I lost it, but I'm here to hang. I appreciate that Frostbite. I don't always know in depth the games that other streamers play like in the community, but I just I want to show my support and hang out with them. So I appreciate that.
This is gonna be a piece of cake! No way!
Demon Fang! Light Spear!
Like that?
Man, tearing through these guys. Shit, that zombie just melted. Nice.
Demon light spear. Sonic sword. All right.
Most of the time, my mage and healer will be god tier, and the melee would be trash. I mean, I'll play any character, but if I have a choice between them, I usually play mage, and like, as long as it's not too like finicky to play, I usually will play a mage because I find that it's not always this way, but I find that in RPGs like there's more options and fun things to mess with as a mage. Whereas in other RPGs, a lot of times it's like, well, what do you do with your fighter? Well, you push the attack button and then you hit things, right? Mages get like buffs and debuffs, and they get, you know, magical elemental spells that you can cast, right? I find that more interesting than just hitting things with your weapon, which is a little bit of a oversimplification, but yeah. All right, so let's see here. That's my thoughts about it, at least. In order to find out how to get across the bridge to see Kate and Cyback and take Persei at home, the party decided to take Sheena's suggestion to help Tokyo Mission Laboratory. The man's made up. So, yeah, from Mel Tokyo. Okay. Cool. Well, this is just straight north. I asked myself why I have difficulties. Yes. Well, it's kind of, yeah, that's what I do in some of the challenge runs I do. I have a spreadsheet of some of the games I've done challenge runs for. Some of my most favorite RPGs and other games, I do like build runs. So I call them build runs, where I stick with the theme and I go with it, right? So, like I did a Pyromancer run in Mega Man X, for example. And what I did was the rule I have like rules I have to follow, right? And so what worked out for me, like Mega Man X, not even an RPG, was I had to use the fire weapon no matter what, right? The only exception was if a guy is immune to fire, then I can use the default weapon, like no charge shots, no like special abilities, but like just use the default weapon. So yeah, it actually is a lot of fun. It's a fun challenge. The best part about doing build runs is it lets you explore a part of the game's systems that you otherwise wouldn't even think about. You uncover these hidden mechanics that are put into the game, but because of the way the game is designed, you never actually really have to mess with it too much. But it's there, and it's cool to uncover it, right? That feeling of discovery is really sweet to me. And I play Nuzlocke and run a Pokemon. I have, yeah. I've done like 1 or 2. I usually don't do too many though, because I don't like being unable to finish a run. But yeah, I've done a couple. Like I don't like the idea of getting halfway through a run and being like, I guess the run's over, and you just have to just stop. I really want to finish the run when I do a build run, which is why I make little caveat rules just in case something happens. Like for example, I did the same Pyromancer run in Final Fantasy X, so only fire abilities are allowed. But there's one boss fight, it's mandatory that the boss is immune to all fire damage. And you're like, well, then the run's impossible then. So I'm like, okay, so I have to make some caveat rules, where like I have to have like a failsafe where it's immune to fire. Okay, well I'm allowed to use like basic attacks, and that's it. You know, I do stuff like that, but a way shorter version. Like if me and my friends get bored of Apex, we'll only pick up specific weapons or no shields. Just gives the game more variety. Absolutely, 100%. And that's what RPGs are about. RPGs are, for me, are primarily about variety. You know, the more options you're given, the better for me. Like, the better the RPG will be if you're given more options. Like for Tales of No Healer, for example. Yeah, you can do No Healer, right? You could No Healer. You could do you know, magic attacks only, right? There's so many of them. I have, like I said, if you type ~build, or sorry, !run, or runs, I can't remember if it's run or runs. There's a list, a spreadsheet I made of like the runs I've done, and that's not even a complete list. It's just a list of runs that I've done recently. Because I've been doing this since I was like a teenager, but like well before I started streaming. I just enjoyed playing a game a different way. Like if it's a game I really, really love, I'll play through the game again and be like, okay, let's try doing this. Like Final Fantasy is great for this because the job system is super, super good for choosing your own way play through the game. So I'll do like, swords only, and you're only allowed to use swords. Or like you said, no healing. I've done Dark Souls has probably been my most prolific game series that I've played through with multiple builds. Self-imposed rules are so awesome. They're so awesome, Adamant. So I've done like a no healing run, like no Estus run, and so what ended up happening was I had to rely on regeneration as my source of healing, and it was really, really cool because you know what ended up happening? It was so awesome. I had to figure out how to beat bosses via attrition. Because as you may know, during Dark Souls, you take a lot of damage when you get hit, right? So not only did I have to learn how to get good at fighting a boss without taking too much damage, but I literally learned some tricks about how to fight a boss safely, because I no longer could heal. And of course, in Dark Souls, it's totally possible to avoid all damage taken, right? As long as you're good enough at dodging that. So I learned some of the harder bosses in the Dark Souls 3. I learned how to fight safely, and now I can fight them without taking damage without much of a problem. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll do that for a whole bunch of games. And so I have like this list. I have the list of games that I find to be so good and so much fun gameplay wise that I'll go back to them if I want to do another challenge run in them. Maybe I'll do this thing. Oh boy, we shrunk us. I wrote an article on that some years ago. Should see if I can find it. Yeah, you should. I'd like to read it. Because I think it's one of the best things about RPGs. For me, gameplay is king in RPGs. And a game RPG that has lots and lots of choices and options and spells and armor and different abilities. That's my game. So like, Divinity Original Sin 2, Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, those are all good series that have options in spades. So much fun to mess around with things. Okay, got it. So this shrinks you. Oh, hello, Jean Ho. How are you doing? I saw you were playing Persona 5. How's that playthrough going? Also, how did your D&D campaign go? Have you started it yet? Okay, when we're in this form, we can walk in spiderwebs. Okay. Dorio says, I don't like this dungeon. Okay, well, that does not fill me with confidence, but it's an interesting dungeon. Let's fight some rats.
This is gonna be cake.
Here we
Look,
go.
take the snake.
Sonic thrust.
Photon!
Well, maybe I'll just prove you wrong, and actually, it'll be the best dungeon in the game. Please stop hitting me.
Demon. Let's take. That was so pretty.
Photon!
Are you okay?
Doing good. It's going good. About halfway or a third done with Persona, depending on how the next few streams go. Right. Also, I caught a bit of your stream while you were doing some drawing. I was gonna ask if you played any Persona. I haven't played any Persona. No, not yet. It was talked about as a possible viewer request, but I might still do it. But it's another one of those like, long form RPGs that I need to like carve out a chunk of time to do it. But Persona 5 I heard is very good, so I want to give it a shot. Okay, there's nothing down there. Whoop. But yeah, I think so far, because of Symphonia has been good, but not like the list good, which is not a bad thing. There are plenty of games that I find are good. They're good games. They're well-made games, but they just don't they don't make the list, you know. But they're games that I could like go back to again and again and again and never play 3 and 4. And yeah, there are times. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is, right? I already have like a backlog of games I need to get to. Like after this, I need to play Darkest Dungeon because it was a viewer request. You mean that in a good way? Totally. Yeah. I used to love long form games, like long term, 60-hour, 80-hour games. Not sure how they'd play out on stream. Yeah. Visual Persona 5 is like 80, 90 hours. Yeah. And I used to absolutely not want to play games that were less than like 60 hours. And now I'm noticing that as an adult, I'm like, it would be nice to get like a more condensed experience. You know, it's funny that way. My D&D campaign I'm doing off stream, trying to see if I can get one to do one stream, but still need to look into who might play. To do on stream, right? Does Zealous have Eruption? I don't think so. You might. Healing Wind? No, stop. Oh my goodness, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. There you go. Okay. Double D thing. No. But yeah, you know, yeah, I was just curious because like I knew you were prepping for your D&D campaign, and I know that I'm actually gonna be starting a D&D campaign off stream. My buddy does like a homebrew, and he incorporates all the players' characters into like the main plot of the whole game, and it's super cool. The way he writes is very cool. He takes a lot of inspiration from a lot of different games. Gotta run maybe back a little back, but how long are you gonna go tonight? I'll be going for another 2.5 hours, probably, assuming the internet holds up. I've heard of compound special attacks. I've heard of compound EX skills, but I've not seen that happen yet. I'm not sure if it's something that will happen later in the game or not. Or maybe expected us to come this way. What? Then we can't go this way. Let's try to think of a way to open this door. Yeah, I'm sure we'll manage something. Yeah, the current viewer request sort of backlog is this game, and then right after this, we're probably gonna go back to Dark Souls because I kind of want to. I jones for Dark Souls playthrough every once in a while, and then after that, we'll probably do Darkest Dungeon. All right, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. It was fun talking to you. Take care of yourself. Wonder what this is. Okay, so tip: during a use attack, do Photon with Rain and do Tempest with Lloyd if you have it. Okay. Sure. Tokyo's incombustible trash is thrown away through a hole called a dust chute and collected here. This collected trash is compacted by this machine into blocks. After it's converted into blocks for easy transport, they're taken to a large garbage processing facility. I wonder if we can use it for something. We're gonna see what a combat special attack is. Okay, so let me it'll be easier if I do it like this, because like I'll forget to push the right button. I know that you can like push the directions and stuff to do different stuff, but I find it hard to remember to do. So I'll put Tempest on there, and I will have Photon on Rain. So we'll just see how that goes. Okay. Okay, so that made a block for me to push around, presumably. Oh, we have a... Yep, grab. Now what is... Oh, yes, right. Probably have to push it down there, then. Right here, I believe. Is that... I can't use that, though. I have to push it a bit. When I get down into the... There's a door here I couldn't use. There's the path down here. Oh, hey, that reminds me. I got a gem. Let's give this gem to her. Okay, I don't know what's good with Colette. I also don't know what makes... It seems like you're gonna have to really mess around with techs and EX skills to know what to... Because the game doesn't tell you what two things together make a compound skill or compound special attack, as you said. But I'm just going to do this. Maybe that'll go together? I don't know. Right, and Spirit Ring I just got. Covers 1% max TP at fixed rate during battle. That seems pretty good. I'll give that to Rain. Does everyone have slots filled? What is... He's T already. One more defense and more evasion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do anything with this right now. You need to push this block over. Alright, well... Whoop. Alright, can't do anything yet until I walk over this thing. Okay. Trying to walk around this rat. Okay. I think maybe we make another box, another thing of garbage. Oh, there's a hole in that wall. Hang on a second. Oh my goodness. Great axe was found. What? Oh, that's a... Oh no.
All right, let's go.
Oh dear.
Wait.
Whoops.
Oh, he's not attacking.
Sonic Light Spear.
Sorry.
Sword Rain.
Oh no, come here. I'm sword raining you.
Sword. I was just warming up.
Cheese. He dropped cheese. That's fitting. Well, I mean, it's yeah, it's better. So that wasn't anything. If you put taunt and personal as an EX skill on Colette, you might have something good. Yeah. Like, taunt didn't seem that good, so that's why I didn't put it on. Taunt and personal. Put personal. I mean, strong is not useful at all to her, on her. Wait, no, yes it is. She's, I keep assuming and thinking that she's a support character because just her persona and stuff, but she's actually a ranged fighter kind of thing. Yeah, okay, sure. Put taunt and personal there. Let's just see. I wonder if I'm meant to like push these, push blocks into all the holes there. Right here. happens if I do this? Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay, what else? We have a hole here. We have a hole here. See, there's the bottom here. There's a little valve-looking thing. Because you can have way better things, but for your level in the game, it's the best you can afford in EX skill. They only have 1s and 2s, yeah. I don't know if I'm doing this the right way, if I'm just wasting time. We actually have 1 to 4, so yeah. Right, yeah. But yeah, I only have like EX 1 to 2 right now. Access to those. Oh! I see, I think. I just throw one over here. Whoops. Wait. Pick it up. What? Why couldn't I? That was weird. Okay. And here we go. And now we can operate that valve. The old sewer level. Oh no! I tried to evade it.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Great! Terrible!
Demon light spear! Sword ring!
I'll switch sword rain. Song sword rain.
Sorry.
I'm poisoned. Help me!
Great thrust!
Supersonic thrust!
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I want the Where is it? Sonic sword rain.
No.
Rain, help me!
Ready for this?
Dizzy.
I'm dying.
Sonic sword ring!
Rain, are you okay?
Great thrust!
I think I may have like flipped the switch on her by accident. Oh, compound skill. I'll have to check that out then. Yeah, she's on semi-auto. There you go. What did I get? L Unison. Disengage occasionally stays full after using attack. Oh, that seems really good. More of those is good. I don't want to use a healing thing if I don't need to. Let's just recover. Okay, I can go sneak around here. I guess it's not really a spoiler if the game doesn't tell you Genius and Rain can have a compound EX skill, but if they are at during casting, they won't stop casting. Or they hit during casting, they won't stop casting. Oh, that seems really good. That actually makes spellcasting a lot more viable than it is right now. It's really frustrating to like try to cast a spell and you just get hit out of it, which is understandable, but I don't know. It can be annoying because like it's just the only really way to deal with enemies as a mage, and you just get knocked out of it. It's late game. Unfortunate. I think that's something that would be good to have in the game earlier in the game, but have it as like a buff that you can apply to yourself or something. Okay, here we go. Door open. Ooh, memory gem. You can use a memory gem here. There you go. I did not refill up my stuff before we came in here. Save right here. I could actually try to find a good EX skill for your level in the game for Floyd and Zelos if you want to. You don't have to. You know, when I play through a game for the first time, I usually expect to make mistakes and to not have like the best set. But if you want to, I'm not opposed to it. I know that I have like a no backseating tag, but that's more so for people just to not tell me like what to do. I think a lot of my viewers find it fun for me just to like not know what to do. I think about when I watch people play through a game the first time, it's like a lot of times I'll want to watch them kind of like figure it out on it for themselves, or just like struggle if they don't figure it out. It's kind of like you're along for the ride kind of thing.
Reinforcements, huh?
However,
No way.
you know,
Are you okay?
Thanks, Tempest.
I beg of you to reveal that glory.
I'm not opposed to
Sonic light
possible
spear.
advice.
Like
No, I don't want to guide you through the story or anything. Right. That's usually what I try to avoid, right? Is like just I know how that it can be fun to watch someone play through the game for the first time without it being led, kind of by the hand kind of thing. Just cut it out, snake. There you go. So yeah, I'm sure you understand that. A lot of streamers and a lot of viewers tend to understand that like it can be fun to just kind of watch the struggle, you know. But yeah, I'm not like opposed to like possible advice, especially if it's something that there's a good chance I'll miss it, or it won't really matter that much anyway, you know. Like I don't think it'll really matter what compound EX skill I have for Lloyd and Zealous at this point in the game. I think it's like early, it's a kind of mid-game. The best EX skill probably won't even be that good, I would imagine. There you go. It's only late game that you probably get like really like game-breaking EX skills. Oh. I see. And I think that because like common special attacks the game doesn't tell you about it, and it's pretty important. So yeah, that's weird, right? I think the game expects you to just like jump, especially just mess around. Like after a battle, you don't get a new compound skill to just switch your combat skills around so you find out which ones do what. It's like compound, you're meant to just experiment with things, whereas I'm not doing that so much. So yeah, in this case, it's not really intuitive, yeah. And so because it's not like, I don't know, that's not that intuitive, I don't have a problem with it so much. Darn this rat.
One fight after another.
Here we
Alright,
go.
so let's see here. Unison. Oh, I missed the unison attack. Crumbs.
I purify light upon these corrupt souls.
Demon light spear. Tate.
Light of judgment! Judgment!
Tate. Like Tate.
Don't get in my way.
Tate. Watch this. Side tempest.
Oh, hey.
Ready for
Got a new thing.
First Tate.
Are you okay? Recover.
Thanks for that.
Sonic sword rain.
I'm completely going the wrong direction here.
Tate. Tate. Tempest. That was so easy.
Devastation. Let's see. So, just got Psy Tempest, but I still want to test out the Tempest thing. I feel really dumb because I forgot what the turning that valve did. I didn't see it. I was too busy focusing elsewhere. I think it did do something in here. In there. there. Go in. Oh, 1 EX gem. Well, I mean, everyone needs all their gem things filled, so let's give this one to Zelos. And, I mean, strength seems good, strong. Quick turn, I have quick turn. The X attack gave me strong and tough from strong and tough, so what if I give that to strong and taunt? I don't think he has strong and tough. It's actually a good set on Lloyd, is it? Yeah, it seems good. And strong and dodge. And you receive items when Zella speaks to a female? What? Not even... I didn't read his EX gems when he came to the party. Not the best, but for where you are, it's good. Okay. We got that area below us. Can I go over here? Aha, I can. Oh, but there's a block I need to put here. Breastplate. First priority goes to Lloyd. Now we got some armor to give down to him, to hand-me-downs. Here's some iron mail for you. Misty robe for you.
You guys stalking me or something?
No way! Demon light spear!
If you talk to any girl in the game NPC with Zelos, they will give you something, like gels and all. That's funny. It's very fitting.
Just as I expected.
Oh, combat EX skill, nice. What does he have? Critical up, which is from personal and strong. Over there. Throwing in some gels. Okay, did I go this way yet? Couldn't fill in. It's down here? There's the box. Rat's back again. Oh, that rat! This rat right in this intersection.
Do it.
No way!
Are you okay?
Sonic light spear! Sonic sword ray! Okay. Sonic light spear!
That rat. There's some durable rats in here.
Sonic sword ray!
I beg of you
Demon
to
light
reveal that
spear.
glory. How was that?
Sonic
Ready?
Don't interrupt me.
Demon light spear! No way! Sonic Sword Ring!
Nice. They're annoying, but they make XP. It's true. I do need XP. Okay, so I'm a little bit lost here. I need... Here we go. Okay, so I need to push this block down there somewhere. Gonna have to walk across these spider webs, probably. They're conveniently around every corner, which is intentional. Part is tricky but easily doable. Okay. Let us see. Oop. I don't know where. I'm trying to like map it out before I start pushing stuff. Like I think I have to get it down here somewhere. Right here. There was a break in the path I couldn't take. Let me try just do I do it this way? Right, because I can't move here, but then if I shrink, go over here, can't push it, it's too small. I push it over here, and then you go like that. And then you shrink again, and then you go over here, and then you pull it. Oh, let's see, this time there's no spider web here. That's okay. That just means that I have to go over here. There we go. Just remind that this is the sewers of a city. It should not be that complicated. I have to have I have to really have a talk with the city planners. Now, perhaps I have to push it in here. Excellent. Fiddle-diddle-diddle-ding. So, what do you, what's your plan here for the new sewer system going in? Well, we thought boxes. Thought boxes and walkways. Okay. Is there a way we can just kind of bypass all that and just get to where the problem is? Well, you know, I think doing the boxes is important. Also, do you have a sorcerer ring on you at this time? Why do I need that? Well, you know, because we're gonna need one for the sewer system, obviously. All right, here we go. Let's go. Use attack. Okay, so let's see. X and B. Maybe I did that wrong. Maybe I should have done photon first. Oh no, there it is! Hooray!
Ready? Sonic Sword Ring!
Are you okay?
Tempest!
I'll keep doing Tempest.
Alright.
So that's just one of them, but there are easily like 30 of them. What? So like you can't just do these whenever you want now. Even though I just did it, like, you can't like just do it whenever. You have to actually combine them together. Interesting. Okay. Each character has one with each character. Really? Kind of reminds me of double text from Chrono Cross. This is a very strange part of the... There's all this space that's on the left side. The camera's fixed, so I'm just walking along here. Am I walking there? There you go. What does this do for me? Like why I asked you if Zealous had eruption was for that. Oh, okay. I'll have to remember to put eruption on him. Yeah, it seems like the game's kind of designed for you to. Okay, so this can't do anything over here still. I have to push more boxes, I think. But yeah, the game seems like it's kind of designed to be like, try everything with everything else, and you know, eventually you'll find things that work. You can also do the other character's attacks if it won't interfere. Oh no, okay, good. That's another question. That's another thing I was going to experiment with next time I got the charge for it. All right. I need. There's a hole right here that I could probably push a box into. Pushing that box over here didn't really do anything for me. Just yet, at least.
There's a lot of them.
No way! Take it! Sonic Sword Ray! Sonic Thrust! Photon!
No, Zelos.
Sonic Light Sphere!
Are you okay?
No way!
How's that?
Oh.
Sonic Sword Ray!
No, don't combo me.
Are you okay? First,
No way.
sorry. How's that?
No way!
Look how this guy's got a cartoon face on him. The squid man.
Light, photon.
Your Rain's a good healer. Yeah, Rain does the job. Like her nurse heals everybody for a good chunk. So, and she's still good. She's still healthy. I gave her the spirit ring. It seems to be working pretty well. Still has full MP or TP. Let's try the top floor again. Let's mess with. Actually, the meme about Rain, like the AI for her, is most of the time really dumb. Is she? I actually haven't really experienced that. Outside of me, occasionally like misclicking and messing up her AI and putting on semi-auto or something. Generally, her AI is pretty good. Huh? Interesting. I could drop down here, possibly. Like, or something can drop down there at least. GS's AI seemed pretty dumb to me. Like he would cast magic like while up in enemies' faces and stuff. What's all the party members were low life and poison, and she decided to attack and not heal anyone. Oh man. Okay. Oh, Genius is really dumb. Yeah. He was the problem child. For me, because he would cast right in enemies' faces and not run away, and you know. I generally found putting everyone on this was enough. Like just have Rain putting her on heal. What do we do here? We can't make another garbage box, which means or here either. So that means that the current state of the world is such that I can proceed with what I currently have. I'd be like, oh my goodness! All this time that box was actually a treasure chest. I thought it was just a standard box with nothing in it. Level 3. Both of these are being used though. He needs another gem slot. Eternal, Slasher, Super Chain, Guard Plus. You cast a spell, go say hi to the monster, and cast while talking to them. Like, right, exactly. Like, you cast right, like, you like be in their personal bubble and casting a spell on their faces. We're gonna make mistakes, so it's not gonna be a big deal, right? There'll be other gems, I guess, or maybe not, but either way. I'll give this one to Zelos. Hopefully he doesn't betray us like Kratos did. I'll give this to him. So, combined with the other EX skills for different effects. It's very vague. Increases basic attack combos to 6. I'll link with special attacks after 4th. Able to link 1, 2, 3 special attacks in any order. Maximum damage taken while guarding. Well, I guess we should try Eternal. Hang on. Well, Eternal, and then see what happens. If after the next battle nothing happens, then I'll switch it to something else. I mean, that's kind of how the game is meant to go. There's that box there now. That's what's changed. I went over here and I messed around in there. I think seemed to. Oh my goodness! The obvious is obvious. Oh no!
Be careful, everyone.
No way! Sonic Sword!
Honor us with the splendor
No
of
way!
song.
This rat just drop kicked me.
Sonic Sword Rain!
Nope.
All right.
Hooray! Compound EX skill. Okay, so that's good. What do we got? Over limit. All times increase. Right. So that's like. I think the way that works is like you take a certain amount of damage and then you go into over limit sort of mode and you seem to like lose the ability to be staggered or something and you take less damage. It seems to be that's what that is. So that's with personal and eternal. It's interesting. I kind of want to see what happens if I switch it to something else though. Like if I do slasher. Let's see what happens if I do slasher. And we'll do another fight, and we'll see what if he wins anything. And we'll just kind of keep doing that. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I just haven't been doing that. Over limit is less damage, no staggers, and way later, Mystic Arts. But like, how do you trigger over limit? Like, just what button is it? A button press or? There it is. I forgot that you can shrink, and so you can go through here. There we go. Just getting hit a bunch of times. Okay. Interesting. I would have figured that would be. Okay, this door is open now. Mechanic is weird. Well, it appears that I have to push a block onto the switch because it's a pressure plate. So. Rat, please.
There's a lot of them.
No way!
I should rather just fight the rat and be shrunk.
How was that?
Ah, I was facing the wrong way.
Sonic Sword!
Are you okay? First aid.
No way!
Hammer.
Don't get in my way.
No.
Hey,
Sonic Sword Ray!
Whoops.
Photon!
Like in the Abyss, you press a button, and in this game, nope, take the chance to die to enter overwhelming. Yeah, I was gonna say, I played Dragon Quest 11 for a bit for the stream. I played about 20 hours or so, and just kind of lost interest. Oh, Skill Spirit and the Compound EX skill. And in that game, you have like these pep powers, and they're cool, sort of abilities that you can combine with your other characters to do unique things, right? And you know, I was saying that I'm all about options and stuff like that, and Spirit Seal is good tech. And And so like pet powers are cool because you can like combine them with your other character's abilities and all that, right? But here's the big problem: it's one of the most unique mechanics in the game. Still CP from an enemy, nice. The big problem there was pet powers happen randomly. Like you could be fighting for a while and then just like out of nowhere, suddenly you're pepped up and you have access to these new abilities. But you can't strategize and make tactics around them because they happen at random. And it's just like, why would you do that? What? Now there's a web there? Mm-hmm. And of course now this works. I'm glad that they, even though it doesn't make much sense, I'm glad that they did this like this, because it would have been harder to figure out, and it would have been a lot more trial and error. Yeah, so the pet power thing is one of the like most unique things about. Yeah, spiders are interesting, aren't they? One of the most unique things about the combat in Dragon Quest XI was the pet power system, but it's a complete mess because the one part of the game that like has like oh no, that was the wrong way. I pushed it by accident. Slowly fall. The one system that was kind of interesting tactically and for builds and stuff, you couldn't even have control over. And so if you don't have control over it, how can you really build a nice, reliable build with it, you know? So like over limit here is not really a great thought, like that well thought out. But if in Abyss you press a button to do it, then that seems like something that is more tactically interesting. Whereas here it's more just like a nice thing to have. Right, actually I got the content skill. Chivalry. Character status increases depending on the number of females in battle. I don't know. Character status. Does that mean like all your stats? I'm assuming it does. I'm using Colette and Rain. That's a special. Is it a significant boost? Attack and all. Okay, yeah, that's what. Yeah, it says character status, so it's very general. I mean, if it's a significant boost, maybe I'll keep that. You know, let's I'll keep that in mind. I think I might stick with chivalry, but let's go with other things. I don't know. I don't play with Zealous. Okay. Well, let's just keep switching things and just see what else you can get. We have chivalry and we have the overlimit thing. So I think our goal right here is to push this into the cage. Which we can do if we get over here. Okay. Okay. Right. So no spider web over here. I get this box, this cube below. I can't push this way. Can I tell you how dumb Mystic Arts are in this game? Don't worry, no spoil. Hey, yeah, sure, I'm down for some dumb. Tell me some dumb. Tell me some dumb about game mechanic that you can't control. Since I feel like that's where that's going. Given what I was just talking about, it's like if you can't control a mechanic, and like crits are different. Crits are like you can have a high critical hit rate build. That's totally cool, right? But like to have all this like complexity and tactical richness hidden behind like, a system that just will happen sometimes or not doesn't seem that good to me. Okay, how do I do this? Pizzazz are not my forte. How do I push this into this room? Oh, can I don't have to push it into the room. I can just push it onto the grate right here. I can push it into the cage. Like if I just do this, like this, and then like this, right? Yeah. And you just push it into the room. One mystic art is activated by having everyone in the party dead and having to press the only one, Persea, the only one alive under 15% health for it to work. What the? I mean, it's thematically cool, right? But that would never happen. Like, imagine if, like, you know, you're playing the game and that happens and, like, you're playing as Persea and, like, oh my goodness, what the heck? It's crazy. But, like, that's a skill that is there for if you're doing really badly. The mystic art is really cool, but please. I think you summed it up really well. I was just like, but please. Cool. But please. Exactly. I think that summarizes it for me. You know, I want to use your mechanics. Don't make them so hard to use. And that's the thing is, I'm all for games having hidden. Okay, we have another box here. We need. I'm all for having hidden mechanics in your game. Absolutely. But they're more like they're hidden because you don't have to worry about them. Not because they're so obscure that you just kind of you'll never see them. It's kind of hard to explain. Although she does have another one that's less a pain in the butt to activate. And now there's a spider web there. Weird foreshadowing. Like, okay, I guess kind of what I mean is like in so in since I always talk about Dark Souls, I'll talk about Final Fantasy V. In Final Fantasy V, there's a boss fight where you're in the desert, right? And you're in this very dry, arid place, and so you're fighting him, and the idea, the gimmick of this boss fight is that there's holes that are like, there's 3 holes, and you have to kind of wait for the monster to come out, the boss to come out of one of the holes and attack that part of the boss, right? If you attack the wrong hole, if you attack a hole that does not contain the boss, then you'll get countered by a really strong ability. What the game doesn't tell you is that if you use a water ability in that boss fight, the only water ability you can get at that point in the game is like a huge AoE, and so he actually is weak to that specific spell because the water erupts everywhere and it fills in all the holes. And so no matter what happens, he takes damage, and so he responds negatively to that. So that's a really awesome thing, I think, right? Another example is there's another boss fight later in Final Fantasy V, where if you have the ability, kind of ready to go, which you might not, right? But level 5 Death is a spell where, like, if you cast the spell against targets that are a multiple of 5, whose level is a multiple of 5, they will immediately die. And the most amazing thing happened when I was streaming Final Fantasy V. I hadn't played it in years, and I played it once, and I was like, oh, okay, it's okay, you know. And I was playing through, and I just happened to have level 5 Death, and so I just out of the blue, I was like, guys, this is not gonna work. Like, it's a boss. Bosses are not weak to death. They're always immune, always. So, like, you know what? Just for the lulz, for the memes, I just went ahead and just cast level 5 Death, and it worked. It actually worked. It killed the boss in one go, immediately. And I was like, that's the best. That's the best thing. Like, that's so good. Like, that's so dumb. Like, it is dumb, right? But like, if it's not like you had to do that. It's not like the boss was so hard that the only way you're beating it is if you use that tactic, right? But it's something like, if you manage to like go around and explore a little bit and like learn some new spells that you otherwise wouldn't maybe not learn, you could be like, you could be clever and be like, okay, so I'm gonna scan this enemy to see what his HP and his level is and his MP is, to kind of like get my bearing. And then all of a sudden I was just like, wait a second, he's level 20. Do you think? No. Do you think? I'll just go ahead and do it. And then it actually worked, and I was like, this is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. Like, Final Fantasy V is the kind of game where, like, if you can... The game doesn't care if you cheat. You know what I'm saying? Like, in a way. Like, it's not cheating because the game's letting you do it, but it's a game designed around, like... They give you all these abilities and all these spells, and they all have different attributes and effects, and it's like... The game's like... Just try stuff. And if it happened, if you just so happen to one hit kill a boss, GG. Like, it's just so good. It's so good. Sorry. Fun fact: in the GameCube version, only Lloyd, Genius, and Colette had Mystic Arts. Really? So there's a re-release. They added them then. It's just interesting that they, in a remastered version, they decided to put in those really obscure arts then. So another example from like Dark Souls is there are many systems in the game you don't even have to worry about. You can get through the whole game with your starting equipment. Rain Mystic Arts are really cool. I love them. Really cool. Well, I'm glad I'm using Rain then. So far I like using Rain, so not a problem there. But yeah, so like in Dark Souls, there's lots and lots of systems, tons of systems that you don't have to worry about. You can use them, and they are useful, but to beat the game, really, you don't have to use any of them. You can just be like, you know what, basic knight armor, set of knight armor, and longsword. Basic longsword, no worries, I'm good, you know? And you can just go with that. So like, there are tons of examples. This is why the game is so rich for builds and for tactical, you know, quality. I think this is what I have to do. So, there's a spell that basically no one knows about. I mean, say no one, but most people play through the game once, maybe twice, and they don't do anything else other than, you know what? I'm a knight. I wear the knight's armor, longsword, and I'm good. You play through the whole game with just like your basic equipment that you start with, and that's it. But there are a number of spells and abilities that you can mess with. So one of the spells that you can get is called Rapport. And Rapport is a, basically it's like it's a charming spell. And so you can actually charm enemies and make them fight for you. And that's like a way to come at encounters, right? That's what I'm into. I'm into like different ways to come at encounters and to tackle them, right? I played Dungeons & Dragons a lot, so that kind of thing really resonates with me. The idea that you can just figure it out yourself, right? The game gives you a scenario, an encounter, and the game's just like, here's this whole toolbox of tools. Figure it out. Like, the game doesn't care how you do it, you know? The game's just like, beat the boss. I don't care how you do it, beat the boss. Here's all these tools, beat the boss. And a lot of popular games do that, right? So Dungeons & Dragons is a popular one there, but also that makes me think about something in Tales of Vesperia. The healer has a spell that makes you invincible for 10 seconds, and she has a skill called Eternal Magic that makes the effect sharpness last, etc. last for the whole battle, but it would work for the immunity spell, and you could do it for the final boss. So yeah, nice. That's good stuff, you know. Because the way I see it is people will often say like, well, putting that stuff in the game is really cheesy because like that makes the whole game too easy. But my philosophy is, you know, if you're using an ability, but this pushing glitch was only doable in the original release. Okay. My sort of philosophy is, you know, if you're using an ability or a spell or whatever, and you're finding it's making the game not fun, because you're making the game too easy, you're just coasting, you're not having fun anymore, then really just stop using it. I know that people don't like when I say that sometimes, but it really is, for me, that's how it is. I have enough self-control just to be like, huh, this you know, this combination of abilities or whatever, it's fun, but making the game a little too easy, and I want the game to be a little bit harder. So really, I just put it away, right? If it's a weapon or ability that is making the game less fun, why would I keep using that thing? That's the way I think about it, at least. Like, no, it's logic. It's a tool. If you don't like it, don't use it like Genius. Right, exactly. It's because some people argue that, you know, you should design your game around a set experience, where I'm more like, well, it's an RPG. You should be like messing around with things and like exploring the systems, and you know, if you happen to find a combination of things that is extremely potent, I'm like, more power to you, you know? So another example would be Divinity Original Sin 2. Excellent tactics game, Thunderbolt. And in it, you know, in it you can do anything, all sorts of different ways to come out encounters, right? The speedrun trick in Divinity Original Sin 2 is to like increase your carrying capacity, so you can carry around barrels of something called Death Fog. And basically Death Fog will kill any biological creature that it touches. So the speedrun strat in the speedrun is to just carry barrels of it and just throw it at enemies, and they just die because the barrel explodes and the Death Fog comes out of the barrel, kills them. So it's like, that's allowed, you know? And that's totally cool. Even though, in my playthroughs, I barely ever touch the telekinesis ability or the carrying capacity abilities, right? But it's such a cool idea that you can like, you can do a build that is based around carrying capacity, and make that like your offensive tool. Like, I carry a lot of barrels of death with me, and that's my build. I throw death at people. So, I say all those things about Genius, but I really like his character and story. Yeah, I like Genius too. I just wish he played better. But I'm totally with you. What am I doing here? There's a hole right there. The broken bridge here. A little bit like Fire Emblem characters. Do you mean Genius? Nope. This bridge is broken, so what do I do here? No, the specific build. Right, okay, right. So, like, yeah, carrying capacity as an offensive build is a really interesting idea. Oh, can't go in there. Little steppy stomps. Can I go in here? No. Do you do that I do that all the time where I'm like, if I do this, I can probably look into that space more easily, right? I do that a lot. I'm like, can I get in there? Like, I shouldn't be able to see anything by tilting my head this way or that way, but I still do it. Oh, totally. You can only ever see what the game lets you see, and yet you feel compelled to bob and weave. Alright, so I open this door. It's like basic gamer strategy. That's right, Zordic. Or Zordio, what am I saying? Okay, so what do we do here? There was a little path, little hole there.
Here we go.
Oh, I missed. You're kidding.
Demon Fang.
Wait, I didn't lose the thing though. That's good.
Whoa.
Get out of here.
Like that? Demon Fang. Here we go. Light Spear. Tempest. Sonic Thrust.
Photon! Get ready. Now, Lloyd.
Photon Tempest.
Wrecked.
No way. Demon Light Spear.
I beg of you to reveal thy
No way.
glory.
Photon.
Cool, that skill.
Demon Light Spear.
Angel feathers.
No way.
What about Colette's skill?
Sonic Sword Range.
No, turn around,
Sonic
you monkey.
Here.
Photon. All right.
Okay, so that one didn't do anything for Zealous. Let's switch to Guard Plus. EX skill. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what. That's why I didn't consume the Unison gauge. Right. Nothing in here. And the rat is back. Come here, you.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, there's 3 of them. 3 drop kicking rats.
Sonic Sword Range.
Photon!
Oh.
Ask for thy blessing. Honor us with the splendor of thy song. Holy song!
This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this?
Help is on the
First
way.
aid.
Nurse!
Love ya.
There's that
Demon
AoE
Light
heal.
Spear.
Don't get in my way! Light! Photon!
Just good. Just mashing the button.
Warming up.
Those crescent comments during battle are really funny, yeah. Love ya. Love ya, kissy face. We got Solid Guard. Increases the amount of damage taken when guarding for a set period of time. Well, that does seem good if you're doing a more defensive play. I think I will end up going with Slasher. And get the... Cause I'm using Colette and Rain a lot. That's 2 females. So I'll go with that. Oh, wait. Once you learn a skill, it's like you don't have to like, relearn it. It's like there's chivalry right there. That's good. I thought you had to relearn the skill every time you changed these. No, stop, rats.
This is ridiculous!
No way. Demon Fang.
Light! Photon!
Honor us with the splendor of thy song. I
Sonic
can't
Sword
concentrate.
Range. Like that?
Honor us with the splendor of thy song. Holy song!
Light! Photon!
Now I feel like what I should be doing also is another thing is that I should be if you want help, you can ask. I know that you don't really condone it, but I'm here if you want. I know. I appreciate that. I just want to be stuck in this part of the game for too long. What? Okay, so I open the door, right? What else is in this room that I need? Is there something in this room that I need? Or do I need to do something in the previous room? Like, is everything that I need to do this, to continue on in this room? There doesn't seem to be anything here. There's a chest. This room's the way to go, okay. Like, this broken bridge is here.
Don't worry.
I already
leave
tried
it to
being
me.
shrunk there.
Great!
Here we go.
Found a weakness.
Tempest.
Judgment.
Sonic
Photon.
Thrust. You ready?
Now, Lord.
Photon Tempest.
Great! Parabol.
No way.
No, don't.
Like that? Sonic Sword Ring. Sonic Thrust. Take.
Light. Photon. Great!
Well, I think I might have to also should be doing maybe is like jumping over enemies when they guard, but I don't know. It feels a little unreliable at times. But I can shrink myself here and can't get around this area. Pretty much the way to go. Doesn't seem to be anything here. What am I missing? I can't go in here. I tried this already.
Let's go!
No way. Sonic Sword
Sorry.
Ring.
Light. Photon.
I'm gonna say one word: waterfalls.
Like that.
Okay.
Take.
Okay.
Don't get away.
Well, I'll take a look at the waterfalls.
Great! Parabol. Light. Photon.
Sonic Sword
Hammer.
Ring.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Waterfalls. Hey, this is such a guide, so okay. It's not just me then. I mean, there's only things you can't. Oh my goodness gracious! That is camouflaged so well. It's like flush against the wall. What a little sneaky monkey. Oh,
What's going on?
I sense danger.
We've been waiting for you, travelers from Silverhunt.
what are you buying?
You promised to lighten our sentences if we got rid of you. We've got nothing personal against you, but
That's
we need you
Kratos.
to die.
The voice
Don't
actor, I
hate me
mean.
because I'm beautiful.
No way.
Convict times 3.
Light. Photon.
No way. Sonic Sword Ring.
Easy.
Don't get away.
Nice.
Sorry. Hammer.
Don't get
This is where it's wooden sticks.
Sonic Sword Ring.
Sorry.
No way. Ready for this? First aid.
Getting pretty wrecked, I'd say.
Don't get away.
Ready
I
for
mean,
that?
my swords are pretty slick looking.
Ready
I don't
for
want to
this?
mess with.
The
my swords.
Ready for this?
Let's finish him off.
Go. Sonic thrust.
You sure gonna win with that? I mean, I can like shoot like lasers out of the sky.
Now, Photon Tempest.
No.
Yeah, no way.
Wrecked.
Was that a bit too much?
Boss complete. Ah. This guy's not an
Don't
NPC.
move. If you move, the Chosen dies. Understand?
He's not a generic NPC. He's too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
His hair is too
You
fabulous.
think you can get away with doing something like this to the Chosen?
One
Like how
who
calm
plots
Zealous
the
is
destruction
still
of the world
in his voice.
can no longer be deemed the Chosen.
Oh. Hey, Lloyd, if you abandon me here, I swear I'll come back to haunt you.
That delivery.
I just had a sudden violent
Just so you
urge
know.
to abandon you.
I'd like to haunt you. If you don't, just don't leave me here.
Whew.
You are.
Oh.
Retreat for now.
Zealous
these
is
guys are too strong.
Zealous is all right. I mean, he's a dumb character, but he is funny. Yeah, I think you got it. Zealous can be annoying, but he is funny. Yeah.
Looks like it's over for now.
Thank goodness everyone's okay.
Alrighty. Oh no, it's a mimic. Oh no. This guy wrecked me last time I fought him. Oh please, please, please. Just kill. Can we just kill this guy? I fought a mimic in like the Seal of Fire place, and it absolutely destroyed me. But I was much worse at the game back then, right? So maybe that's
Angel feathers.
maybe this will work out.
Sonic Sword Ring! No way!
Sorry.
Sonic Sword Ring!
Light. Photon.
Sonic Sword Ring! No way!
Oop.
Light. Photon.
Make a lot of cast Angel Feathers or Judgments. Can I? She doesn't have a TP for it. Oh, Frostbite! Thank you for the follow. Oh, I thought you had already followed. Thank you very much.
No way!
Oh, Holy One, cast thy
Stop,
purifying
stop.
light upon these corrupt souls.
Ready for this?
I'm looking this whole time. I just realized I didn't follow. Yeah, thank you very much.
Light of judgment. Judgment.
I...
Are you okay? First aid.
Ready for
Sorry.
this? First aid. Okay.
Honor us. Are you okay?
Ready for this?
First aid.
Oh boy.
First aid.
Holy song.
I thought I did. Yeah, I thought you did too.
Are you okay?
That's cool though. Thank you.
First aid.
Don't get in my...
Well, I guess I can use another one of these.
You okay?
Make her. I think she already used Angel Feathers once already, but let's see if I can.
No way!
Ready? Nurse! I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Ready for this? First aid.
Can I get a turn, please?
Are you okay? I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Well, that attack did do some damage, so let me just keep spamming that, I guess. Zealous damaging spells, maybe. Or maybe. If I make him do something like lightning.
Okay. No way! Ready for this?
I beg of thee
I think I want the
reveal
weapons.
thy glory.
I have these. I have like the items. These items. The quartz ones. I could try doing that. That's a good idea. He might be very resistant to physical. Oh yes!
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, I got him. Elixir. That was a good idea, though. Definitely should have tried that earlier. Elixir already has an Aqua on his sword, but wasn't doing more damage. Let's see. Loudmouth. I mean, that's just better. And then we got... What did you get? Oh, I think it was this one. Plus HP, defense, down TP, intelligence. I'll stick with Chosen. With Grand Swordsman there. I think that's the only skill she has. Same thing with Sheena. I got an elixir. That's what I figured it would do. Yeah, I think that was everything. Okay. We finally made it into the city. Yeah, now we can meet my friends. Where are your friends? At a place called the Elemental Research Laboratory. I learned my summoning the arts there. It's also where Corrine was born. Corrine was like a man-made summon spirit. If I remember like the NPC saying that right. Phew, we made it. Now we can you can stock up again. How much money do we have after all that? Nice, 22k. No. Okay, so stock up on everything. Usually I like to have one off from maximum. If I'm not mistaken, Corrine is male. Is he? Oh. Stock up on all that, so it's gonna be 200,700. Melange gel. I still have all of those. Off of there. Now these are interesting bottles. 10% attack, defense, accuracy. These all seem really good. So I feel like I should have at least one or two, but I feel like I also want to upgrade my weapons, so maybe I'll hold off. Oh, what the heck, you know, I'll buy like one of these, and then like, yes, but it isn't really mentioned anywhere. Oh, okay. I have holy bottles. Don't really have a need for dark bottles. I'll be like one of these and like one of these, right? And then like two of the flare bottles. There you go. And now we have more money, so we can buy new weapons if we need to. I think we're doing all right though, for the most part. I do need to upgrade them at some point. And then here's the inn. Let's rest up quickly. 300 gold. Okay. Luckily, all those rats had gold in their stomachs when I killed them. It's okay. It's a JRPG. It's a JRPG. So when you kill enemies, they just kind of disappear. They just kind of poof into smoke. So and they leave gold behind. So you know, no evisceration necessary. That's where the king is, isn't it? An attacker. I went to research laboratory, right? So where was that? It was over here. The fact that the group are wanted criminal and they can still sleep in an inn bothers me. That's a good point. Yeah, it's true. You should like have to like camp outside or something. Sheena, it's you. Kuchinawa, why are you here? I'm on a top secret mission. What about you? I'm in a bit of trouble, actually. My friends and I need to get across the bridge. Friends? They're not from Mizuho. They're from Silverant. Avoiding everyone. This is a friend from Mizuho. His name's Kuchinawa. Gee, I wonder what nationality Mizuho is based off of. Spanish. Gee and I grew up together. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. I'll go talk to the people in the laboratory. Absolutely. See? Zordio confirmed. Let's go along and listen too. That's insane. What's wrong? Listen to this. They want us to cross the sea in elemental cargo. An element what? Elemental cargo, typically called EC, is it's a compact transport vehicle controlled by X-spheres. Even if Italian is a close second. Its maximum load weight is 1,400 kilograms, and the maximum speed is more than 3 times faster than upgraded X-sphere equipped carriage. They are currently used primarily by shipping companies for delivery services. Hey, what are we, packages? The elemental cargo absorbs mana from the atmosphere and injects it into the air, producing a counter reaction that propels it forward. So if we use Undini, is how they pronounce it in this game, for that we can get an EC that can surf. Surf? Isn't there another way? The bridge is closed. You don't have the necessary identification to use an ocean liner. On top of that, there are 2 half-elves with you. Not that again. That's the kind of world Tetheala is. We too hardly ever get to leave this building. I wonder why everyone can't get along. Ah, well, there's no point in getting all gloomy. So will you make that modified EC for us? If you'll wait a day, we'll have it ready. Okay, well then, let's go rest at my mansion. Post minions aren't going to be waiting for us there, right? We're going to have to spend the night in this city, so it doesn't matter where we are. It'll still be dangerous. Yeah, I guess you're right. My mansion's on in the nobles' quarter to the right of Castle Tetheala. So like, yeah, so they didn't think to stop you from resting at the inn. And now we're having a conversation about where we should. I always pronounced it Undine. That's because I have French as first language. Oh, right, that's right. You're from Quebec, right? So the first time I ever heard the pronunciation of that word was from Undertale. In Undertale, everyone seems to pronounce it Undine, but in here it's Undini, so I have no idea. It's a conspicuously big building, so you can't miss it. Like I said last stream, if ever I don't know how to pronounce something, I just go ahead and go for the. You're 15. What? Zorio. English is not that great. I apologize. Dude, your English is really good, actually. Really solid. 15, my goodness. Oh, what's this? Armor shop? I don't think I actually went here. Split mail. I have money to spare now. I'll buy Omega Shields now. Heavy boots. Iron Gauntlet with closet attached raises attack. Oh, that's cool. Buy one of those. And I'll buy Misty Robe. That's the straw hat has better defense than what he's currently wearing. I'll buy the straw hat, and I'll buy this elephant protector. There you go. So, cleric, he's wearing a cleric hat right now, and this is just his better defense. Actually, this is better than both. Take the straw hat. Give him the claw gauntlet. Look at that. Gets defense too. It's like so good. This claw gauntlet. And I'll give the leather glove to Visaya, and then I also bought the Bone Protector. Ooh, it drops her luck pretty good. Yeah, sure. Hey. Wanted. So a thing that bothers me is the fact that, hang on a second. On the side, we've made summon spirits into research subjects as well. Yes, in order to use mana as energy, it's more sufficient to study the summon spirits themselves. Fascinating. In what way are these entities known as summon spirits created, and what effect do they have on the world? I oppose summon spirit research. Oh, why? I just do. Orion suffered painful experiences during the experimental stage. Oh, that's right. Corian is a man-made summon spirit. Fascinating. Uh-oh. Run for it. Come back here this instant. Well, I mean, like, thanks to that meddling, Corian is actually a thing now, right? Also, a thing that bothers me is the fact that in those types of games, a female that got like almost no clothes on can have more defense than a guy with full armor on. Ah, totally. It makes no sense at all. Like you'd figure, right? Like then the excuse is like, oh, it's enchanted and or something, but it's like it is dumb, right? Like if you wear full plate, you should have more defense than someone who's wearing cloth or nothing, right? And a lot of times the game does do that, right? Games do that all the time. If you're wearing plate, you have higher AC, or you have higher defenses. And if you're a mage, you wear robes, which increases your magic attack, your magical ability, but it makes you more squishy, right? So it's very common, but for some reason, it does bother me when that happens. But fan service, I hate. Oh man, I hate fan service. Like that kind of fan service. I'm gonna eventually do a playthrough of Trials of Mana, because it got a remake, and I don't know anything about it. I played it for a little bit to kind of like see how it is, and it's a good game. It's a fine game, but like some of the fan service, there's not that much of it in there, but the little bit that is in there, it's like why would you do this? I played through Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And man, I was just so done with that game by the end of it. And not just because of the fan service. There was plenty of fan service to be had in that game, but it was also just the general combat as well. It's Xenoblade is something. Yeah, Xenoblade is something. Just like what gets me about it is like. It's like you want me to take the story seriously, but then you give me all this fan service, and it's just like, what do you want from me? Like, do you want me to take the game seriously? Like it's an actual real story that way I have to care about the characters and it's a serious thing, or is it just like just for laughs? I don't know. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is really good, but Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And he's supposed to tell me she has clothes on. Yeah, Pyra and the other one. Yeah, there's that at least. Welcome home, chosen one. Yo, I'm back. Anything happened while I was gone? I was instructed by the Pope and an emissary of His Majesty Tetheala at the 18th to report as soon as the chosen returned. You can just ignore that. Yes, sir. Ah, and who is the guest with the two swords? My bud. Make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, Sir Bud, just please speak to me. My name's not Bud, Chief. Colette. He said that this fireplace ignites by one touch. What's one touch? Well, I can't light it. How you doing, Rain? Malene Wilder. It seems this is a portrait of Zealous' mother. Oh. It smells nice. What? Is it weird for me to be looking at flowers? So she is basically Tyr then, from Tales of the Abyss, where she's like, "Oh, I like cute things, but I don't want to let everyone know I like cute things." These presents are tributes for my honeys. Oh, it's so hard being popular. You are just the ding darndest, aren't you? Oh, there you guys are. All these two sitting together. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, okay. So she's definitely a tsundere. It's so funny how like your first language is French, and so like my English isn't the best. Also, I know tsundere, right? That's just internet, right? Internet memes. Per se, you're pretty. Pretty. What is that? I'm complimenting you. I see. Then you are pretty too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Will you be returning to bed now? Go to bed. Do 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 do. Okay then. Let's go to the Elemental Research Laboratory. Colette, what's wrong? I think I slept wrong. My shoulder feels stiff. Are you alright? Sorry. It's not good. Not good? Wait, which way was it? It was this way. It was out of this part of town. It was this way. This game is older than you, yeah. I was surprised. I'm not sure. Ah, yes, I know. How is it that you played it on your on the GameCube? I always assume that like everyone watching is roughly my age. I think that's just natural to do that. Since you don't know whose age everyone is, you just assume that like, yeah, they're probably around my age. 15, man, you're like half my age. Welcome back, everything's ready. Where's the EC? Kuchinawa carried it away already. Kuchinawa got it? What? I thought Kuchinawa had talked to you about it, but I guess he didn't. Go to the artificial beach on the right side of the Grand Tetheala Bridge. I have a shop that sells old game consoles. Cool. It's a wing pack. You store the EC in it. Oh, I see. You don't have wings packs in silver on it. Man, you guys are a bunch of country folk. Gee, sorry. Don't get mad now. I'll show you how to use it later. Come on, let's get going. Just wait a second. Come on out, Corrine. We're going to be gone for a while. Say goodbye to everyone. It's all right. They aren't going to do any more experiments on you. Corrine, how have you been? Look after Sheena for us. I hate this place. I have Sheena, so I won't be lonely. Corrine, don't talk like that. Goodbye. I guess Corrine still hates us. Nice PlayStation 2 and other stuff. I guess I only actually sold my GameCube last year. That's how I got the game. When this game came out, there was a Nintendo Power sweepstakes for a limited edition TOS GameCube. I wanted it so bad I had a dream I won it. Really? I don't remember that. I used to be subscribed to Nintendo Power as a kid. Man, I can't wait to board the EC. Lloyd sure is carefree about this. No kidding. Ridiculous that we're going to be riding over the ocean in something that was designed as a vehicle. That's more like than those wash tubs. Wash tubs? No way. Don't tell me that you in Silverhaunt you cross the ocean on wash tubs. Just thinking about those wash tubs is making me sick. Actually, I wasn't subscribed to Nintendo Power. But I bought issues. Yeah, obviously I didn't win. That would have been cool though. Yeah, I have a similar shop here in where I live. Basically, it's like a vintage or like retro game store. So there's like all these people like trade in their games and stuff, and so he has all sorts of obscure things, like including some stuff that you wouldn't even think would be sold. So, for example, I went to the guy's store. It's a store called Video Game Buzz. It's a local store, and he had stuff like Japanese only games that got fan translations and then were put onto a physical cart. So I have like a Tactics Ogre, which is a game that only came out in Japan. It was a fan translation, and then someone put it on the actual like Super NES cart, and he had it. Oh, you're out of town now. Okay, for the Grand Theft Auto Bridge, and items, key item. Check eBay. Like in that store, I got Sonic Heroes for $15. Nice. What was the Reyard? You know, the cargo. Press B in the field to use it. Okay. I'll get out of town now. This way? No, this is. I went this way already to check it out, and it didn't seem like a way out. This is not a door. This was the thing. We can't leave through this door. Alright, I'm shooting fire again. Go, am I meant to backtrack through this? If I go in here, I'll end up outside. Quick jump. Okay, I see. Don't mind me. What? Okay. Pushing B. There's B in the field to use it. Can't seem to use it. Push a different button? Not that.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way! Crap! Sonic Sword!
I beg of you, to hear
Oh.
that Photon.
How was that?
Angel feathers.
Here we go! Tempest! Sonic Thrust!
Jetson. Photon.
You ready?
Now, Lord.
Photon Tempest!
Excellent.
Take!
In that store, you can like ask for games, and when they get them, they keep it for you. And I asked for Tales of Symphonia, GameCube, and one day they called me saying they had Tales of Symphonia, the sequel. And I was like, okay, why not? I bought it, played it for an hour, and put it on my shelf, and not touched it for 10 months. Wow, it really just upsets you, man. which is understandable. I've played a number of games where I thought I would like it a whole lot more, so it's not foreign to me. Kuchinawa should be waiting for us at the bottom of the right staircase. Well, I could have just figured that out on my own if I just explored a bit. It's locked. Oh, you're right, I'll take care of it. There we go. I didn't know he could lockpick. This is useful for certain things. His face loses out to mine, though. What's my face got to do with anything? Ha 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 ha. You can see the bridge. Oh, you're right. Are those decoration-looking things X-spheres? That's right, Colette. That bridge is operated by X-spheres. It's a bit gross-looking. It certainly is grotesque, although knowing where X-spheres come from, I'm not sure it's appropriate to describe them that way. You're right. Yeah, they look kind of like barnacles. There he is. Wait. There's something secret and hidden over here. Oh, really? Perfect place for a hidden item. All right. It took you long enough. This is the EC. Okay, Lloyd, try using that pack you just got. Let's see, like this. Whoa. It's incredible. Wow, how does it work? Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Nothing. Ah, see, it fits inside. Disappear, that's amazing. This is so cool. Let's try bringing it back out. Okay, right, so this is our, like, airship, you know, our transport for the game, I guess. That's enough goofing around. How about getting on your way? Yeah. Alright, I can't wait to make use of this EC. This is great. You know, you'll just get bored with it in no time. Yeah, we got it to sea. We're going to sea, aren't we? Forgot about the boat. It's nothing triggers me so much. Let's get going then. Off to Cyback. Gina, take this with you. Detective Charm. Yes, be careful. Loud noises. Undine. Undine. Houdini. It's going a little slower than I thought it would, but okay. EC control explanation. You can get on board the EC from any of the piers. Okay, so specifically on piers. Tilt and thing. Press A to move forward. Press B to disembark. Hooray, we got transport. I forgot how the mixing in the release is weird. Alright, so say look a little looky-loo here. We might be bound to the confines of this part of the lake, maybe? Oh, this is some old school controls right here for aircraft, or like for not aircraft, but transports of various sorts. Yes, it looks like we're stuck. We're confined to this part of the water. Doesn't it bother you, Colette? What? You know, being the chosen. It's your own life. Don't you wish you could live it the way you want to? I'm living freely. Everyone's searching for a way so I don't have to sacrifice myself. But what if there isn't another way? Isn't any way? We'll worry about that when the time comes. Even if I lose my body, my heart will still be free. So I want the world to become a happy place, just like my heart desires. You're amazing, Colette. I could never be like that. No. I just talk like that. If it really came down to it, I'm sure I couldn't do it. I'm a pretty pathetic chosen. No, you really are amazing. Compared to you, I what? So you just ended the conversation? Get around that, okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't go past the dark blue parts of the map, so which means there appears to be only one way at our disposal right now, and that's across the way, right over here. Okay, so right. We're going to Cybeck.
Kratos!
You're in your normal outfit.
Are you trying to take Colette away?
Out of nowhere, he just showed up.
I have no intention of fighting you inside the city.
Good.
You still lack the skills to defeat me.
Don't insult me!
I merely speak the truth. Chosen One, if you wish to live, you must remove that worthless key crest.
No. I'm never taking it off. Lloyd gave this to me.
Foolish sentiments.
He wasn't after Colette?
Yeah, well, we already, he says that. He says, foolish sentiments, but you know what? We already theorized something. The way Kratos was acting in a couple of those, like, skit scenes, we theorized that Kratos knew Lloyd's dad and had to kill him. Like, the theory, my current guess is that something happened and, like, Lloyd's dad had to kill his mom, and then Kratos was like his dad's friend, and then Kratos killed Lloyd's dad, which is why Kratos is like his like stand-in father figure kind of thing.
Man,
Kratos is always like get stronger and all this stuff is because like he feels guilty because he had to kill his dad, right?
While we're on the subject of ways of talking, why don't you do something about the vulgar language?
Anyway, Lloyd, we must go see this Kate person.
Kate. Who is Kate again?
Let's get going.
It's so weird that Kratos just shows up, right? That's another thing, right? Clearly he came by just to be like, hey, Lloyd, are you getting strong and stuff? Because is that a recurrent theme in RPGs? No, well, no, I don't think so. Not what I said, but I think that he's the lab girl. I think that just going by what happened in the story so far. So there were a couple of scenes, like skit scenes, where, you know, all the panels, where like Kratos said something, and then he like looked really sad about Lloyd's mother, and so I was like, okay, that's kind of weird that he reacted that way. Which, yeah, I mean, I could be like looking too much into it. I could just be chalking it up to like he felt bad for Lloyd because his mom's dead. It's you. You saved our friends and came back with Persea, just like we promised. Yes, you're right. The strange mana produced by the fusion of elven and human blood. You really do have half-elf friends. I've heard the story. Persea is creating a crucius crystal inside her body? Yes, that's correct. We call it the Angelus Project. The Angelus Project. That's the project my mom was involved in. I'm so glad that Zordio and I go silent when you theorize. There's no way to respond without giving something away. It's fine, yeah, you don't have to respond. I'm just something that I'm just talking out loud and thinking out loud, right? The X-Sphere itself has nothing special. It just has a special key crest placed on it. This key crest delays the X-Sphere's parasitic process, which can take over a few days or up to several decades. It seems this can cause X-Spheres to mutate into Crucius crystals. Is the parasitic infection of the X-Sphere the reason why Perseia's emotional response is so subdued? So she's just like Colette. If we leave Perseia like this, what will happen to her? When the parasitic process is complete, she will die. That's horrible. Well, please save her. What did she ever do to you? Nothing. She doesn't do anything. She just matched in the compatibility test. You promised you were going to save her, right? Yes, I know. You didn't discriminate against half-elves. I'll keep my promise. Kate, are you sure? If you do that, you'll... A promise is a promise. In order to save Perseia, speak to a dwarf named Altessa, who lives deep in Gaurachia Forest. There are dwarves in this world, too? Yes, he and I participated in this experiment by the order of the Pope. Sheesh, not that pathetic old man again. Don't call him a pathetic old man. Oh my, that's unusual. A half-elf siding with the Pope. I'm not siding with him. Anyway, have Altessa repair Perseia's key crest. Boyd, can't you fix it? To be honest, I can't even tell the difference between this and a normal key crest. I'm glad we have solidarity and neither of us is a blabbermouth. You guys are very, you guys have been very, very, very helpful and positive viewers. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and you're very prudent in the things you guys say, so that's cool. You can't even tell the difference between this and the key crest, right? It'd probably be faster to search for that dwarf Altessa. Yes, but I just remembered Kate's backstory, and well, it's settled then. Shall we head for Gaurachia Forest? Yeah, though, could there be a connection between the Pope and the designs? Definitely. There's definitely a connection. Talking about tropes and being that having things being recurring themes in RPGs, that is a recurring theme, right? Remiel was supposed to be the good guy. He was the bad guy. We knew he was going to be the bad guy from the beginning. As soon as I saw him, the first thing I said, he's the bad guy, because it's a JRPG. That's a very common trope, very common recurring theme. Definitely, that Pope is bad, for sure. I mean, I hope to be proven wrong, because that actually would be a plot twist. I said earlier in the game, on like day 2, I was like, if Remiel turns out to not be the bad guy, that'll be a bigger plot twist than if he's the villain. Okay, so let's take a look at that synopsis. Best subject. Other side of the labyrinth of Gaurachia Forest. Go through Gaurachia Forest, northeast of Syvac. If the good guy is a good guy, it's a plot twist. Makes sense. No, it's true, right? Because it's such a common trope. Especially with his creepy voice. It's such a common trope for, like, the character who is so overtly good. Who's so, like, who seems like he should be so obviously good that it actually is more of a plot twist that he actually just ends up being a good guy. You know? Like, it would be a plot twist if the Pope actually does end up being a good guy. And Remiel ends up being a good guy, right? Northeast, so this way. Holy, like, Kratos. Yeah, Remiel had a very like sinister voice, so it was understandable.
Be careful, everyone.
No way! Sonic sword! Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
Photon!
Nice.
Holy song!
Super clean. Nice.
That was so easy.
So easy. Right here. Gracia Forest. Oh, this place is creepy. Wow, it's dark. Creepy. But you're awfully cheery. Sorry. This is... What? Whoops, it's the Papal Knights. Zelos, the Chosen, you are in the way of the Pope. I've known that since I was a kid. Then that makes things simple. It is time for you to die.
You want to tussle? Huh?
No way! Holy song!
Are you okay?
No, stop. Look out, Rain. The Rain runs away like a smart girl.
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
Judgment!
He died? Oh yeah, he's dead.
Sonic sword ring! Photon!
Nice, good stun.
Sword ring! All right.
Comboist. We won, but what are we going to do now? What else? Before they bring the reinforcements, we'll get the heck out of here, but to where? Perhaps Altessa's place? Exactly. Well, yeah, that was the plan. We got a new title. Title given to those who have completed a 30-hit combo. Minus HP, minus defense, plus accuracy, plus TP. Minus HP. Plus TP. That's a hard one. Sure. Oh, we got another ring here. It's late. Used to invite themselves into strangers' house. That's true. That's really true. They haven't even met Altessa yet. Who knows? He might not want him around. He might be working for the Pope. After all, he and Kate both were working on it. I used to go back to the standard title and compare the two. It's hard to know when it's just increase and decrease. Oh, that's true. Maybe I should try that. What do we use it for? The forest is dark, so there may be some plants that react strongly to light. Sometimes the red means 0. Sometimes it's like a 4 coming down from a 5. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe I should try that. So like the swordsman, I think, is his first thing, right? So from swordsman, you can make this. It's all green. If you like, these other ones are all TP down. Just your HP up. I'm not sure, but I think that's okay for now. What the? What is this? This is light. Hold the button down.
Be careful, everyone.
No way! Sonic sword!
Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
Photon!
No
So
way!
that's the weakness. How was that?
No,
Holy
don't
song!
do that.
Sonic sword ring!
Light! Photon!
Like you have to actually select the original title and then hover over the others. Yeah, that's what I did. So like I just went to, I'm pretty sure Swordmaster or Swordsman is his default title, isn't it? And then like you hover over these and be like, well, these, you know, these give you different things. Maybe it's this one. Maybe that's his original title. But you know, it you know, do I want more HP or more TP? So I'm gonna go with the more TP, even though I do want more HP. Sorry, I was back and forth on the video. No problem. The Garashi Forest is used to. I've missed that part. Really? But then one day, a thief had hidden a stolen treasure deep in the forest. Treasure? What kind of treasure? It was a jewel worth several billion gold. Several billion. So anyway, he slaughtered everyone who came looking for it. Wow, that's horrible. Over time, the forest became stained with blood, transforming it into a cursed place, haunted by the lingering resentment of the people killed here. Are you serious? You're just trying to scare us, right? Even now, when travelers enter the forest, the thieves' ghost comes to kill them. And the ones he killed also seek to increase their numbers. Whoa! Sheesh, not even 3-year-olds believe stories like that these days. There's a yellow dot in the top left corner. What is that about? Oh, 2 field, don't want to go there. Oh. I see. It's a battery. Weird. Okay. We'll just sit here. It has no like UI around it, so it's just a bar. So it's a little. It looks like it's a glitch or something. Drain charm. That sounds like it might be lifesteal. No. Trying to protect against curse and weak. Sure.
Why are you in such a hurry to die? Here we go! Tempest! Sonic Thrust!
Photon! Get ready! Now!
Photon Tempest! No way!
Honor us with
No.
the splendor of thy song.
So that's the
Diagram.
This takes concentration, you know.
Holy song!
Ready for this? First aid.
Sonic Sword Ring!
help is on the way.
Zelos is like running around, crazy man.
Ready for this? First aid! Sword Ring!
Ah, I blocked.
Holy One,
Get outta
cast
here.
thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
All right.
If I do that? Nope.
Be careful, everyone.
No way!
Tempest! Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
So that's the weakness.
Sonic Sword Ring!
Tempest is a pretty good way to get over enemies if you want to jump over them.
Don't get infused! Like that?
Stop! Don't throw your pumpkins at me.
First
I
aid!
beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Like
Ready?
first aid.
Hey, no, you're supposed to stagger.
Cast thy purifying light upon his corrupt soul.
This is gonna be overkill if she casts a judgment.
Oh, over already?
Rain's looking has some solid HP. Oh, there you go. It's going. There you go. Nice. Which is robe? She wears like armor, and she wears robes. Look at that evasion down. It's at 20 points. It's designed in its flame. It glows with magical power. I don't know if this means it's magic. It helps with magic. And in a lot of other RPGs I play, many gear has hidden effects on it, so I don't know if this means something. Isn't there a sword dancer fight in this forest? I don't know. Perhaps there is. Not in this game. Oh, okay. Oh. Stand right here, charge it up. Charge up this this bar. looks like a glitch. And no. Okay. Let me charge up and then go down the way here. Actually, there's this. I just saw. No? Okay. Gear's just gear. There's no hidden effect. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong about that, but I think, like, for example, the Omega Shield just says it has healing effects, and that's not a hidden effect. So you're right about that. You are right that there's not a hidden effect, but it doesn't really say what it does exactly. So. Yeah, it is too bad. Hidden effects are pretty neat when they're put into games. Okay, so there's that. We know this is a very windy place. I mean, it is referred to as a labyrinth, so. Can't seem to walk on any other part that isn't the path, so I'll just walk on the grass a little bit there. Is this looping? I think it might be looping. Okay, let's go this way. I think there was a loop. Oh. No, it doesn't work. Good. D, okay. And no, it doesn't work on these tree branches. Okay. And here. No, it doesn't work on any tree branches. this voice, but not until later, I think. You can go out, you can go here. Wait, that works on this. Ooh, what's that? Ah!
Let's go all out. No way!
Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
So that's the weakness.
Sonic Sword Ring!
How was that?
Holy song!
Sonic Sword Ring!
Don't get in my way!
Nope.
Sonic Sword
Oh,
Ring!
help is on the way. Cast thy purifying light upon this
The voice is weird and I still don't understand it. Okay.
I can't concentrate. Oh,
No
Holy
way.
One, cast thy purifying light upon this devout soul.
I was just warming up.
Black silver. That's good. Ooh, this chest looks like it might be a mimic because it looks really sinister. Wait. What's this? Oh, a thing. It won't open. It's sealed by some type of power. You shouldn't fiddle with it. I just don't like the looks of it. Okay, maybe that's where this sword dancer
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
thing is.
No way! Sonic, pretty good.
Honor us with the splendor of thy soul.
So that's the weakness.
No way!
Holy song!
Okay. Sonic Sword Ring!
Are you okay?
First aid!
Ready for this? This takes.
You never let Colette cast judgment to finish an enemy at low HP. That's sad. She spends all her time casting it and she never gets the chance to do it. I don't want her to waste 40 TP, so like, I actually try to rush it a little bit. Hey,
I was just
hey
warming
Grant, how you doing? All right, brother, I need to go set up stream, but if you haven't checked them out yet, I should try rating Aki and Peach if you're still on tonight. They've been very supportive of other communities. Yeah, I actually it came out and they followed me on Tuesday, and I spoke to them a little bit. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can in about 20 minutes. If they're still streaming, I could go and read them. Yeah, I'll see who in the community is still streaming, and I'll raid them. Yeah, if no one else is hanging out, then like I'll come into your stream and give you a raid. Thank you, appreciate it. Good luck with your stream, man. Yeah, I was mainly looking today since I was super busy, but was watching in the background. Yeah, same. I spoke a little bit, but I'm trying to be more involved on Twitch, and like just be around more. Even if I just have to lurk, I won't able to lurk. Open. Thanks. Normally I would try to speak, but I noticed you had some cool people in here to talk today, so I figured you had it covered. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do have some cool people in here. Adam and Exile and Zordio, fans of this game, so they've been chatting up. It's been good. I'm hoping everything goes well tonight for you. This is about your stream time, you know, late night stream. That's your usual go-to stuff. So.
Pretty good.
Oh, memory gem, nice. Hey. There we go. Charge that up. Okay. I guess we should head this way. There's some hidden effects when you combine elemental attacks with specific texts. Really? Oh, there it goes. No, please, Skull!
Reinforcements, huh? Here we go! Tempest!
Judgment! Photon!
So that's the weakness.
You ready?
This is overkill, I think, on this one zombie.
Tempest!
Are you okay?
Sonic Sword Ring!
Honor us with the
No
splendor
way.
of thy song. Holy song!
Did pretty good.
I only remember one because I used it all the time. I see.
Are you okay?
Perfect!
Sonic Sword Ring!
Sorry. Hellhammer!
Tempest!
Are you okay? First aid!
I was just warming up.
No chest. Good. Angel bracelet. Probably be yep. More luck. And that as well. What's the deal here? What is this dungeon? I've already been in this part of the forest. Oh, please, skull. In through here. Okay, bar filled, I think. I don't know, like, we just head in a direction? Is there some kind of landmark that's signifying or something? I didn't go this way yet. I don't think. No, well, I went that way already. Did I go this way? There's probably some kind of landmarks to denote the correct way through here. What would that be? The sunny patches? I mean, we know that these things, that the light affects just past the spot. Okay, so maybe it's I think this part of the forest seems to be looping, and I'm looking for anything I can interact with, anything that kind of sticks out that I can shine light onto. Go right here. Because this tree is knocked down over here. Or back, don't bother. Okay, well, so I went up 3, right? But I still... Okay, I went back and then I ended up back here. So that definitely is looping. So... Yeah, here again. There's a chest under the vines. Okay. What about... we go this way? Nothing there. No. That root got me.
Go all out. No way.
What is that thing? Is that a boxing fly flower? Oh man, comboed.
Holy song!
Ready for this? First
Are
aid.
you okay? Don't...
Sorry.
Are you okay? First aid!
Sonic Sword Blade.
Oh.
Don't get in my way!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay. Roots with another flower bed there. I think I headed left a lot already. I feel like I've seen this area before. Colette, weren't we just here a minute ago? Really? Are we lost? I don't think so. When you're lost in a place like this, it's time to use your legendary strategy, Lloyd. Excuse me. Legendary strategy? The standard way of getting through a deep labyrinth, legend technique, the right hand technique. Yeah. Don't question the enemies in this game. They don't make much sense. Yeah. You walk while keeping your right hand on the wall like this, you'll guarantee to make it through. That's only assuming that the walls don't shift. If the walls don't shift, then yeah, that'll work. Okay, James, good work. Want to go home? What? Oh, I can't do anything with that chest for some reason. I can't. Oh, it won't react. Light. I mean, yeah, I'll do the right hand strategy. That's what I usually. Do. That's what I usually do in a labyrinth. Most of them don't. The walls don't shift in them, so I can't do anything with this. It doesn't react. Doesn't show any green splotches. I can't get past this. So, you know, right hand strat. Go right like this. See, now I'm back to the endless loop portion of the forest. Go over here and back here again. Get out of here. There's this chest again. And down here. All the right hand path. Oh, we didn't go here yet. Excellent. Let's see, throw some orange gels in people's faces, like there, here. You guys are perfectly fine. I'll actually throw another 2 here. And we'll go ahead and save the game.
I hear something. Footsteps from far away.
I don't hear anything.
Colette still has her angel senses.
What, so she has all the benefits and none of the drawbacks? That's pretty nice.
There's definitely footsteps. Also, the sound of clinking armor. There are lots of them. It's coming from that direction.
That can't be good. Altessa lives over there. Could it be more of the same guys from earlier?
I'll send Corinne out to scout.
Well, yeah, it's possible because, like I said, right? Kate and Ham worked for. Oh no, this guy again.
That's the guy from the Meltokyo sewer.
Man, it's just one thing after another with the Pope. Am I really that much of a problem to him?
I do not wish to fight you. I just want to speak with that girl.
With Presea?
You've got to be kidding. Or did you forget that you tried to kill us?
I cannot speak for any others. However, I, at least, never intended to take your lives.
Where goes that voice? I can't place it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Who is that?
My orders were to retrieve a girl named Colette.
Me?
I will do you no harm. Presea is her name, correct? Please, let me speak with her. An X-Sphere. You are yet another victim?
Presea's in danger!
I don't know what the heck is going on, but we have to stop this guy!
Oh, it's a boss fight.
We have no choice.
Boss
but to
music.
fight.
Scowl.
Spin
No
kick.
way!
Sonic sword help is on the way. Splendor of
Nurse.
the song.
No way!
Oh, he flipped over me.
Spin kick.
Sonic sword
Holy song!
No way!
Crescent moon.
Sonic sword ring!
Sorry.
No, I was guarding.
No way!
Crescent moon.
Oh, he flipped over me.
Ready for this?
Good stagger from
Sword
Rain.
No way!
Crescent
I beg
evil
of you
die.
to reveal thy glory.
Sonic sword ring!
Oh, over
Angel
limit.
feathers.
Spin kick.
Oh no, double stun.
Kick.
Light. Sorry.
Crescent. Ready for this? Spin kick.
Ah, don't spin kick me.
Spin kick.
No way!
Spin kick.
I beg of you to reveal thy
Sonic
glory.
sword ring!
Help is
Angel
on the way.
feathers.
First aid!
Spin kick.
Sonic sword ring!
Ready?
Nurse!
Sorry.
Spin kick.
Love ya.
Spin kick. I'm very angry when I spin
First
kick.
aid. Sonic sword ring! Here we go!
Oh, I missed this. Oh, I missed it. Ah, he got knocked back too far. I'm stupid. Oh well. I wanted to be Crispin Freeman. Okay, yeah, okay, that explains it.
Photon!
Yeah, that's Winston from Overwatch. That's what I know him
No
from.
way!
Spin kick.
I could hear it in his voice.
I'm sorry.
Just as I expected.
Crispin Freeman. Dreaded wave.
He sounds like he has reasons for his actions. Perhaps we should take him prisoner?
Sheena, there were a lot of soldiers and they're all cut.
Oh, this is Timmy Turner right here. This is Fairly Odd Parents Timmy Turner.
Looks like Colette was right.
The footsteps keep getting louder.
Shouldn't we get out of here?
But the Papal Knights are waiting for us if we go back.
It looks like we have no choice. I'll take you to the village of Mizuho.
Whoa there, Sheena. Isn't Mizuho a hidden village, kept secret from outsiders?
But we'll be trapped from both sides if we don't do something. There's nothing we can do but take shelter in the village.
Okay. Please show us the way, Sheena.
Hey, Zelos, carry the big guy for us.
Me? You want me to carry this ogre by myself? Are you kidding me?
Here, I'll help. Zelos will have a hard time by himself.
I do like Zealous' voice actor. I think his delivery feels very natural. You know, the way he kind of stammered there was like, "Are you kidding me?" Like, it was felt very natural.
You're so nice, Colette. We Chosens have to look out for each other, right?
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of in Lost Odyssey. There's this character named Jensen, who the voice actor who plays this character Jensen. He's never done any. What the heck, Colette?
Oh, he's lighter than I thought. I can carry him myself.
Huh, I see.
Okay.
Men are so useless these days.
Come on, we need to
She
go.
has supernatural powers, Rain. Sheesh. Anyway, so this character who plays is Jensen, and he's played by a voice actor who hasn't done anything else really, and his dialogue is so natural. It feels great. It fits perfectly. Like, kind of reminds me of like Iron Man, the way kind of riffs. Wonder what Mizuho is like. According to what I've heard, the buildings are made out of gold. Must be really bright and hard to see. Yeah, I bet it is. I also heard there are men called samurai, women are called geisha. She is a geisha too, and me, and the professor too. No, I heard that girls are called Michael. See, so I'm Michael. And she's our samurai. This is kind of fun. Michael. Well, I'm not sure what the joke there is. There's something. Because I'm not sure. Michael would be something child, but say Sheena in your village, I'd call Michael because I don't think that's right. Samurai, obviously. Like what? You'd be geisha, Sheena, right, Sheena? Where did you hear that? Zealous told us, and the people of Mizuho eat mist, and they call shoes geta. Well, They throw a shoe and see which way it lands to find out which year will have a good harvest. And everyone lives in Shintor shrines. Shintor shrines must be made out of ginger, right? No. The buildings are made out of gold and silver. The stupid chosen. Get to our kind of shoe. We're in Gawarachia Forest is the Mizuho village. I can't tell you that. We'll be there soon anyway, so just be patient. I see you Mizuho people are as secretive as ever. It's to protect our unique culture. If you don't like it, you can wait in the forest. Right, you're isolationists, like most of Japan's history. I'll pass on being left behind in the forest of death. The odds of surviving alone in Gawarachia Forest, 25%. Ouch, don't say stuff like that. Presea. You'll be fine. Just look at the type that... You look at the type that just won't die. I'll second that. What? You know what they say, the pretty boys die young. Incorrect usage detected. Correction necessary. Presea. There it is. Mystical Village, Mizuho.
Sheena, what is the meaning of this? How could you bring outsiders into the village?
I am prepared to accept my punishment. Inform the Vice Chief. I've brought the travelers from Silverant.
From Silverant?
However, the Japanese voice actor for Zealous is phenomenal. I believe it. I guess he probably handed it up.
World of Silverant?
Well, except for me.
I see. Sheena, come with me. The rest of you, wait in front of the chief's house.
Hey, he's up.
Oh, he's awake.
Where am I?
You're our prisoner. And don't try anything funny.
I like to think that I'm smart enough not to start trouble when I don't understand the situation.
Definitely Crispin Freeman. Hi there. No, I do know about Jizo because of Sekiro. One playthrough of Sekiro. That was enough to know about lots of Japanese mythology and stuff. Well, I say lots, but maybe not that much. Are you a shop? Hello. Let's see here. About 18K. And a couple of these. A few of these. Ooh. Water resistant boots. That's cool. This is where accuracy. Wait. We have here Shiden and a shuriken. I'll buy that. Let me just check to see about customization. I need an ogre sword for that. So I need a metal sphere to upgrade the steel sword. I think we're good. Oh, hello. Scoundrel. It's always guarded so that no stranger may enter. The wall on my right has a hidden door. If you enter from there, you won't be driven away. What? Why would you just tell me that? I see. Of course. Because it's Japan!
Travelers from Silverant, you may enter.
Thank you.
Our leader, Chief Igaguri, is ill. I, the Vice Chief Taiga, shall speak on his behalf.
Taiga? It'd be Tiga.
Because Sheena failed to kill you, we, the people of Mizuho, now face persecution from the Tetheala royal family and the Church of Martel.
Is that true?
Yes, at least from what I've heard.
Now I have a question. People of Silverant, what do you plan to do in Tetheala, the land of your enemies?
I've been thinking about that for a long time. Someone asked me why I came all the way to Tetheala, what it is that I want to do. I want a world where everyone can have a normal life. I'm tired of people having to become sacrifices. I'm tired of discrimination. I'm tired of people becoming victims. I'm tired of it all.
You are an idealist. The worlds of Tetheala and Silverant flourish only by victimizing the other, so long as that structure remains the same. Anything you say is mere sophistry.
Sophistry.
Then we need to change that structure. This world was made by that Yggdrasil guy, right?
Yggdrasil guy. They always emphasize the draw. I'm not used to that. Usually people say Yggdrasil. They emphasize the Yig part.
If a human or elf built this, then we should be able to change it as well.
You speak like
is Yggdrasil or Yggdrasil? Is he a human or an elf? I thought he was something altogether.
Sublime idealist. He ended the ancient war by insisting there was a way for the two warring countries to coexist in peace. Are you saying you can become the next Mythos?
I'm not Mythos. I want to save the two worlds my way with the help of my friends.
I see. In other words, you aren't worried about following past methods. Well then, we shall search for a new path as well.
Vice Chief, do you mean...
Yes, we will use our information network to aid you. In return, when the path of prosperity for both worlds has been found, we wish to move our people to Silverant.
But I don't have any right to decide something like that.
All we need is for you to aid us in our move.
Is everyone okay with us joining forces with the people of Mizuho?
If it will change the relationship of the two worlds.
Well, it doesn't sound like a bad deal.
As long as there's, I guess, room for them and they don't, like, take over another country or something.
Hurry up and decide so we can go rescue Persea.
As long as Tetheala is safe, I don't care what you guys
Rescue
do.
Persea is an odd way of phrasing that because he's right there. Usually when you say you want to go rescue someone, it involves them not being in the room.
Okay then, it's settled. We're going to look for a way to change the two worlds. Let's work together.
Agreed. Then I hereby order Sheena to continue to accompany you. This time, however, not just as an observer, but as a representative. Make us proud.
Yes, sir.
But Taiga, you sure you want to turn the Royals and the Church against you like that?
How about if I ask you, given a choice between the forces which wish to sacrifice one of the worlds, and the force that wishes to preserve both worlds, which would you side with?
I'd like to say the one that's likely to win, but I suppose I'd want to help the side that wants to preserve both worlds.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Now the first thing we shall do is devote all our resources to locating the Riards. Fortunately, it appears that Sheena attached a guardian to the Riards, so we should be able to locate them shortly.
Understood. Thank you for your help.
Is he for real?
Oh no. We went the whole stream without being bombarded by a loud noise like that. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know why some of the sound cues in this game are like that. Talk about audio balancing. That actually startled me. Oh. Okay, well.
What's your name?
Regal.
Regal. Okay.
Regal, huh? I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to keep you prisoner for a bit longer.
Lloyd, how about letting Pops here fight too?
Even though he might betray us?
He has business with Presea, right? And he's not gonna try anything before he gets a chance to speak with her, you know?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Rain?
I don't know about this, but I won't make a fuss.
Well, will you fight alongside us for now?
All right. I swear upon my good name and these shackles
All right then.
that bind me,
Last party member.
I shall not betray you.
If you do anything, even the slightest bit suspicious, I'll burn you to a crisp. Got it?
Well then, welcome to our group, Regal.
Okay. Well, wait, oh. All right. Making trees doesn't sound convincing. Threats, yes. I'll bring you to a crisp. Don't you worry. I'll get you good. Oh man, so that one last startle there at the end. Okay. Hey everybody, thanks for joining me. Let's quickly. Oh, I have to toggle off of this. Let's raid somebody. Yep, like I thought. Aki and Peach. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Still in the RPG category. Fellow community member. I'm part of the Unashamed Network, and I believe Aki and Peach are as well. So please help me in rating him, him and his daughter. And yes, have a good night. And Zordio, Adamant, Exile, Frostbite, thank you for hanging out. Jinyoho Yoon, and also all the other lurkers. Let's raid now, and Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow with the study stream. We're going to be doing some studying and more reading and that kind of stuff. If you're interested in that, come check it out tomorrow night. All right, come join me on the raid, and I'll see you next time.